日が少しもの足りないわけ。一番星キラキラ光って気づいた。待ちきれない明日への気持ち、それはきっとそうきっと恋する気持ち。みんな集合の場所でどっと笑ったり泣いたり疲れたり、ドキドキな毎日にワクワクがワクする。月曜日が街にやってくる。桜舞う電車に飛び乗る。ニューマークな機械をぎゅうぎゅうまで詰め込んでさ、レッツゴー。どんな出会いがやってくる。レベルアップで強くなれるかな。ニューゲームをナウローディンナウローディンナウローディンナウローディン。日曜日が少しもの足りないわけ。ちっちゃな頃の遠足の前みたいにいつの間にか浮かぶこの気持ち、それはきっとそうきっと大好きのマジ。そうさ辛い時だって手と手取り合って力を合わせたら、どんな高い壁だってワクワクでジャンプする。月曜日が街にやってくる。桜咲く電車走り出す。ニューステージはボスラッシュ、それとも超ダッシュ。さあってどんな希望を持ってくる。好きラップでうまくやれるかな。ニューゲームをナウローディンナウローディンナウローディンナウローディン。だって夢にまで見た世界で、だってまだまだ夢の途中、だって最強の仲間がいて、最高の幸せをナウローディン。月曜日が街にやってくる。みんなと一緒にやってくる。ニューストーリー携えてニューフェイスな私にさあって、どんな世界がやってくる。最高な世界ができるかな。ニューゲームはナウローディンナウローディンナウローディンナウコンプリート。さあ始まりがやってくる。目覚ましの音が響いたら、ニューマークな機械をニューウィークに詰め込んでさ、レッツゴー。どんな奇跡がやってくる。いやきっと奇跡は作ってく。ニューゲームはナウローディンナウローディンナウローディンナウローディンナウローディン。
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. It's just me this time, and not anybody else. How's the audio? Let me turn the game audio on. How's the audio looking? Wargroove 2. You know it. Maybe. I mean, I hope. I hope some of you know it. At least one of you does know it. Today, we're going to be playing the custom campaign made by Eric. The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad 2! The fabled campaign, which most of my friends have now played through already, so I'm late to the party. But I'm in this as a character, and it's very exciting. I've seen all of this before, like vaguely, but I have not actually played it myself, so this should be fun. I have not played Wargroove 2 at all. I have played the first Wargroove, so I do have experience, and I played other tile-based strategy games like this, such as Advanced Wars and Fire Emblem, so it should be fine, mostly. But I guess we will just have to start gaming, because I can't think of anything else to say. Oh, I don't... Should I do character voices? I don't know. Hello, friend. We meet again.
Greetings.
It's good to see you. You've come back for more, haven't you? Even after the 20-map adventure that was a 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad campaign in the original Wargroove, somehow I knew that our time together was not yet through.
Yes.
Yes, friend, I can sense it. Still, your heart yearns for adventure, your sword arm thirsts for battle, and your brain craves a tactical challenge. Well, you've come to the right place. Allow me to welcome you, too. The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad 2! Whether you know me as Shadow Mario 41, smxli, Mr. G, or simply Eric, I dedicate this campaign to you, along with the rest of our family, over in the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Discord server, which is now called Blue Ghost Tavern, but don't worry about that. Even though a sequel wasn't originally slated for development, it was the community's positive influence that kept me going. As soon as Wargroove 2 was announced, I knew that a sequel campaign just had to happen.
Thank you.
To everyone that has helped hashtag SM41 Trivia HQ thrive since 2005, thank you. Took over a year to put this all together, and this is for you. Hey, wait a minute. How is the sequel even going to work? Did you really think this through? What about users that have joined and left the server since the last campaign? How is it possible for some characters to come back if they literally died last time? Well,
Hang on!
Don't you have kids to raise? How is this responsible parenting?
I'd like to make a formal complaint.
I've been recast for the second time. Try and explain that. So, about that. Hey, cut Eric a break here.
What?
Making a custom campaign takes a lot of time and effort. You should all be thankful. Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you, Summer, for always having my back. No problemo. Besides, I'm sure there will only be a couple of game-breaking bugs and mistakes this time around. Well, that faith was short-lived. That's what you pay us for. Wait, you guys are getting paid? I'm getting candy. What about me? I want candy too. That's true. I do want candy. Okay, listen. I admit some changes were needed to make this all come together. It took some creative writing to extend the story and many, many long nights of testing to get everything just right. The original Wargroove campaign was supposed to be my final project for this community. It would have been a fitting conclusion. But the fact is that all of you wonderful people motivated me to continue my content creation career. So let this be one final tribute to all the everlasting memories and friendships we have forged throughout the years. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for playing. I sincerely hope you enjoy what lies ahead.
Greetings.
Okay, as precious and sentimental as this is, can we please hurry up and get started? You all make me sick. Grey Ghost speaks? Well, Eric did just say there would be some changes. I wonder what else is in store. I'm actually getting kind of excited now. Is it just me? I suppose that's our cue to get moving. I see what you did there. If they named it Final Wargroove, why is there a Final Wargroove 2? You're out here asking the real questions.
Hammer time!
This will be fun!
Get out of my way!
What a colorful cast of characters. Anyway, just like before, this campaign features 20 total maps. Well, 21 if you count this beginning prologue map. For a total of 41 across the 2 campaigns. How about that? Balancing tests were only performed on the default difficulty for Wargroove 2, Hard. It's also assumed that you're familiar with the gameplay and basic mechanics of Wargroove 2 prior to playing this campaign. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll catch on quickly to any new mechanics I threw into the mix.
Victory draws closer.
Now let's get out of there. Now let's get out there and have some
Farewell.
ciao. Prologue, the beginning.
Greetings.
Hey you! Yeah, you behind the screen, all geared up and prepared for adventure. I know you're eager, but before you officially start your journey, an important thought just crossed my mind. I suppose it's possible that you have never played the previous 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad campaign in the original Wargroove. Or maybe you don't even have knowledge of our Discord server and our community at all. Since this is a sequel campaign, it would be best to familiarize yourself with what happened last time before setting off on another jam-packed journey. Lucky for you, we have just the thing to get you up to speed. Mega Freak 400's Emote Brigade has been working around the clock to create something very special. Step right up for a feature-length stage play written by and starring the Emotes of Otusburg. It recaps the events of the previous campaign with never-before-seen artistic vision and theatrical spectacle. Truth be told, some parts might be a little exaggerated. But it will be sure to impress. Trust me, the acting and set designs are on point. The whole production is wicked awesome. In any event, when you're truly ready to leave, you can proceed to the southern exit. Oh, and sorry, one last thing. Feel free to chat with anyone else hanging around here before you depart. Alright.
Oops.
My apologies. There's one more critical piece of information that you need to know about before we officially get started. Throughout the game, you'll encounter various characters obviously interact with. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yep. Tutorial. I love it. Okay, so don't move directly on top of green. Got it. Don't want to soft lock the game. This message will be removed if this bug is fixed in the future. I assume it still hasn't.
I shall fight until I fall.
Alright. Gaming. I don't want to get right into the recap. But I will talk to people. I guess open poll in the chat if you want to see the recap and explanation. Or if you want to just have no idea what's happening. Both are valid choices. Hello there, I'm Sneaky Scarab, swashbuckling rogue, daring adventurer, lover of bugs, and world-famous treasure hunter. My partner Sturm and I worked this phase personal guards before he decided to betray... There, that should be Effie, whatever. Before he decided to betray Mr. B and attack Blue Ghost. But, I'll let you in on a little secret. 2 of us only took on the job so we could eventually steal all the stuff. Brilliant, I know. Once the castle was abandoned, believe me, that place was completely ransacked, and all of Effie's sports memorabilia fetched a pretty penny. Count that as another score for the dynamic duo Sneaky and Sturm. Duty complete.
Hello.
Hey, I'm Stern. I wasn't going to chime in, but I overheard your conversation with Sam. As much as I admire her enthusiasm, I think she may have added a few embellishments to her story. Effie's castle was looted long before we were able to get back and scope it out. We didn't actually steal anything of value from that place. In fact, we've never really stolen anything before. But I do enjoy some jolly cooperation, and there's never a dull moment when we're together. We do know that Blue Ghost was headed to Admin Isle at the end of the last campaign. There's gotta be something valuable over there. Maybe that's where we can start making a name for ourselves. Quest accepted. What do we got over here? This stone tablet has an inscription on it. Download and play the 41 Alliance Mega Squad campaign, the original Wargroove, using the code FORGIVEFOODX. Well, what are you waiting for? You all understood what that meant, right? Oh, I did it. I did the thing he said I shouldn't do. I'm soft locked in the menus. Alright, just 1 second. Alright, glad we figured that out now and not later. Hi, I'm Summer. That's true. Anything else to say? I love candy. Alright. Woof, Fifi W. Grr. Have you seen Pawn F3545 anymore? Whatever happened, it's not my fault. It's still me, and I still love candy. Don't you have anything better to do? No, I don't really. I'm ignoring you. Okay, fine. If you're going to hang around, then you can at least say hi to Fifi. Hi, Fifi. Fifi helped me get candy by raining fire and death from above. Bye, Fifi. Hey, Magnus Adam, where are you off to? Hi, Eric. Well, after the whole incident at Moosehead Academy, I committed myself to putting those regrettable actions behind me and focused on my studies. I'm happy to report that my hard work seems to be paying off. I've been accepted to grad school. Wow, that's great news! Well, yeah, it is great, but sadly it means I'll be traveling to another server for school and I won't be around for the sequel campaign. I wish you all the best in whatever events are to come, but I'll be off hitting the books. Oh no, are you sure you can't even sneak a cameo on your semester breaks? Nah, sorry, can't. School's just too far away. Well, I tried. Passion for math, going off to graduate school. Sometimes talking to you is like looking in the mirror. Hey, best of luck, Magnus. Come back and visit if you can. Thanks. This time there's no blue ghosts in my way, and I'll be at the top of my class. By any means necessary.
I will not be defeated.
Hello, I'm Mr. Vantablock. I hope you're doing well. As for me, I've had a bit of a career change since last time we've spoken. I used to have ambitions of climbing up the tournament ladder and being crowned champion of the Smash Invitational, but with Blue Ghost knocking me out last time and other competitors like Zaniel, Coot, and DVC only getting stronger, I decided to leave that life behind. Rather than beat him, I decided to join him, well, indirectly at least. I've now taken up a supportive role, crafting potions, equipment, and items that benefit others. I wouldn't call myself a Tier 0 craftsman just quite yet, but I like to think I'm climbing the ladder every day. If you ever need to patch up your life, gain a little toughness, or need something to give your attacks a little extra power, feel free to stop by. In fact, here, first item's on the house. Don't expect any more freebies, I have a profit margin to maintain. Or a profit margin to maintain. Adieu, c'est snort. I don't know if I pronounced that right. That's Swedish. I don't know that one. What is this? Lightfoot Elixir. Permanently gain +1 unit. Oh, nice. +1 movement, I mean. Hey, DBZ. Why do you seem tired and out of breath? Not only did Blue Ghost humiliate me in our duel last time, but Pond the Great captured me when I went to confront him afterwards. And then Blue Ghost had the nerve to go and save me. Yeah, I remember. I was there. So what? So what? That emote made me, an elite smasher and former member of the 41 Alliance, look like a pathetic, low-class warrior. Since then, I've dedicated every hour of every day to surpassing that emote and becoming the mightiest in the server. You must be undergoing quite the comprehensive workout routine. What's your secret? Sit-ups, push-ups, and plenty of juice. Soon I will fulfill my destiny by finally realizing the legend. I will become a Super Saiyan. I mean, you can try, but you know that's not actually possible, right? Even in this fictional universe, that's not a thing. Oh, trust me, once I transform into a Super Saiyan, I will obtain the Philosopher's Stone, free the Dragon Slayers, and find the One Piece. Believe it! Good luck with that. Hey, Lucas, I knew you were somewhat of a background character in the last campaign. Ready to have a more active role in the sequel? Well, I did point Blue Ghost in the direction of the battlefield arena. Without me, Blue Ghost probably would have run out of supplies and collapsed under the desert heat. That's true. Blue Ghost was lucky to find you. What were you doing all the way out there anyway? Oh, I was hunting for shiny Pokemon. I'm trying to get every shiny version of every regional variation of every evolution of every Pokemon of every game of every generation. Wow, that's quite the task. It's my life's work. I must collect all the things.
I am Vesper.
Blarg to you! I am the one indebted to Chancellor Blarg. You may call me Mistress Celius. Though in an era long since past, I went by the name Fenrir Knight on the Nintendo Insider Forums. It was Nintendo's official forum, a hub of bustling activity and passionate community discussion that operated from November 24, 2003 until its sudden closure on September 17, 2007. I remember it well. I joined on January 25, 2005. So many memories of the franchise-specific message boards, especially the Mario board, as well as fanfiction Power On RP, Camp Hyrule, and the live chats. It was a formative experience for a lot of us old-timers. When the forum was shut down without warning, many of us were dispersed across the internet. Fortunately, SM41 Trivia HQ was already well established at that time via ChatSpike IRC, so our group was still able to live long and prosper. Our community has only continued to grow and evolve since, expanding to feature many talented content creators and creative visionaries alike. Now we found our way into Discord, and it's been our home ever since our server's inception on January 17, 2017. Isn't this such a great natural conversation where everyone knows the exact month, date, and time that things happened? You were actually the one that helped me set up the old IRC room back in the day, so thank you. Imagine the two of us working together on such a small idea snowballed to all of this. Yeah, and let me, you could be spending time with your wife and daughter rather than sitting on this computer alone building this silly game. Don't you have a chancellor to protect? Hi Naron, how's it going? Hi, my name's Super Yoshi141, and I'm already feeling the hashtag hype for a new adventure, Wargroove 2. I'm the tournament organizer at the Battlefield Arena. After Blue Ghost beat me in our last match, I decided to change up my fighting style a bit. Let me tell you, archery is where it's at. I got this new bow from Ventablanc that really packs a punch. Though nothing has quite surpassed our hashtag emote champs run at the Smash Invitational last time, we still have some exciting pay-per-view headliners on the horizon, so stay tuned. Believe me, you won't want to miss our next Splatfest this Sunday, and Saturday. Tickets are going fast. Get yours today.
It's me!
Hi, how's it going? Salus here, the very same dragon champion that taught Blue Ghost how to tame dragons, and longest running trivia master in the server, who has now been dethroned. Now I'm the trivia master. Though I think he still has the title for longest runner. Well, just to be clear, that's only because I haven't hosted any trivia contests in years. Hey, that's not my fault. I will continue wearing my nerd knowledge badge of honor quite proudly, thank you. Fair enough. How's the partnership with Mr. L's Yaks working out these days? Ah, it's even better than I expected. Dragons and yaks must share some sort of natural bond with each other, which makes sense since they're both such majestic, awe-inspiring beasts after all. Following Naron's fall, Mr. L somehow survived and inherited control of the yak army. We welcomed them to our home with open arms, and my dragons were thrilled to have new neighbors. In fact, I think we're mere days away from seeing yaks riding on dragons. Wow, seems like quite the sight to behold. You said it. With yaks dominating the land and dragons ruling the skies, all we need now is a fearsome beast of the sea to complete our animal trinity. I wonder if anything like that got added to this game, like a giant enemy crab or something. Be on your way, fellow Skyhawk. Let me grapple with this thought for you. Ah, very wise of you to visit this space, brave adventurer. I'm the Pasta King. In the original Wargroove campaign, I had a hidden space on every map. If the player moved their commander on such a space, they were treated to some secret developer commentary. You may be expecting more of the same this time, but oh no, Uncle PK is full of surprises. Though there will still be developer commentary spaces on every map marked with the same statue, I'll be stepping up from the shadows to take on a more active role this time around. But wait, there's more! There's actually a different space on this map that hosts a developer commentary dialogue. See if you can find it. That's all the insight I have for now. Don't spend it all in one place. Ooh, objective completed. Trigger a secret dialogue. Cool. Hello, my name is Namadu. I come in peace. I am the leader of the True Pacifists, a group that abstains violence and whose members experience tranquility and live peaceful lives. In the last campaign, I was only forced to fight so that my friends captured by Pond didn't get hurt. It opposed every fiber of my being to engage in such hostile actions. But I'm blessed that Mega Freak 400 and Eric, being the great leaders that they are, decided to engage in a non-lethal skirmish. It was more of a pillow fight than anything. After Blue Ghost drove out the Star Warriors to save the server and free everyone from their tyranny, I helped Q manage her cat shelter, which was a joy. Spending the day with cute and cuddly animals filled my life with such a wholesome purpose. Now that Q's off doing field reporting, I shall return to lead the True Pacifist, where we can continue to strive for a serene and harmonious future. It's a long road ahead. Go in peace, my child. May your travels be blessed with reconciliation. Alright, we're like halfway through all the dialogue in this
Nice
one
to
level.
meet you.
Hello, it's me, Blue Ghost. Nice to see you again. The previous Wargroove campaign was centered around my quest to save the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Discord server. I started out as a simple, naive server emote, but eventually grew to accept more leadership and responsibility over time. In the end, I led the charge with everyone on Admin Isle to defeat the dastardly Slim Kirby and restore peace. We're all very thankful for what you did, Blue Ghost. Your story made for quite the compelling adventure, if I do say so myself. I feel like you're a little biased, but okay. Perhaps, but you can't deny the impact of what you achieved. You saved Obtuseburg, gained the trust of the Forest Sage, earned a degree in mathematics, became champion of the arena, outmaneuvered a professional yak army, and redeemed your silvery counterpart. Summarizing the story like that makes it sound like a strange journey, I'll admit. But that's only scratching the surface of your many heroic triumphs. Well, you can read all about it in my new book, Azure Emote, available in retail stores this holiday season. And don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Instagram, and Snapchat to keep up with the latest content. I'm just kidding, I couldn't keep a straight face just then. Rest assured, my whiny internet sellout days are behind me. I understand and humbly accept that I am viewed as a role model for all prospective emotes. As much as I miss the simpler times, I need to act the part, and I don't take the community's support for granted. Though the question remains, how is a hero supposed to act in times of peace? Sometimes it seems like war is easier. The path forward is clear. Although I accomplished something great for the community, I'm still just an emote at heart. What image am I supposed to project on others that look on with reverence? Find out all this and more in my new feature film, 2025 of Blue Ghost Odyssey, coming soon to theaters near you. Hello. Hi, Grey Ghost. Nice to see that the other half of the Maze Game duo is becoming more social these days. Hope all is well. Save it, Eric. I'm not here to engage in self-congratulatory banter like everyone else. When Pond reanimated and took control of me, he tapped into my very soul, twisting my emotional compass into one corrupted by hatred and malice. Many of his vile ambitions were realized by my hand. Despite Blue Ghost's determination bringing me back from that darkness, the weight of my actions still lingers. I cannot help but feel sad, pessimistic, disappointed. I know that I'm not entirely at fault, but that regret is still a burden that I shoulder each and every day. Well, you did land the finishing blow on Slim Kirby to defeat him and drive away the Star Warriors. That has to count for something. Indeed, this small glimmer of light in the dark, winding caverns of my emotions made me realize something about myself. Eric, do you know the thing that I want most? Happiness? Romance? Friendship? No. The next time this server is in peril, I'll be seeking one thing and one thing only. Revenge. Okay, good talk.
All shall fall while I still stand.
Salutations! A pleasure as always to meet your acquaintance. I am Chancellor Valar. Following Mega's lion-hearted liberation of me from Mistress Celius' contemptible clutches, Celius pledged to honor her life and serve as my personal escutcheon. With her accompaniment and with Summer as a steadfast knight of the Blarg Pit, I confidently resumed my rule, an unprecedented reassurance of security. Excellent, then I'm sure there's no way you can be captured again this time around. Why do you offer that remark with such foreboding foreshadowing? How do you do, fellow kids? It's your boy, Zany Old Coot. In the last campaign, I was the old veteran that lost to Blue Ghost in the first round of the tournament at the Battlefield Arena. I'll admit, the gumption in that giggle-mug blatherskite made for quite the slobber knocker. But now I'm back in action, sporting a new look and ready to be hip with the youths around here. You'll see, I'm coming for you, Blue Ghost. Oh, fiddlesticks, where are my back pills?
Greetings.
Hey guys, it's MegaFreak400, emote artisan and fellow server co-administrator. I was Blue Ghost's first mentor and helped to start that emote on the path to achieve greatness. Of course, Blue Ghost managed to surpass even my highest expectations, and also saved Grey Ghost in the process. You always mock me for having such high emote standards, but just look at how that paid off. I have to hand it to you, Mega, without Blue Ghost's exceptional training, I doubt a regular emote would have shouldered the responsibility of that quest. What's the secret to your teaching techniques? Well, I can't reveal my exact methods, but I will give an insider tip to any would-be emote trainers out there. A night in the woods to stargaze and be the witness to a sea of stars in the Black Skylands makes for a great team-building exercise. I don't know why I expected anything different. You sure you're ready for another full campaign of this? Well, I have a passion for crafting experiences like this, and the release of Wargroove 2 inspired me to create a sequel, so I'm fully committed. Speaking of creating things, I too have been struck with newfound inspiration. Let me introduce you to some of the new recruits. These are my latest creations. Aren't they beautiful? You really ran full speed with the whole ghost idea, huh? Don't be so obtuse. You were the one who wanted all these ghosts for the Maze game remastered back in 2010. I'm just expanding the family tree and giving them their proper time to shine. I guess that's fair. I look forward to seeing the Ghost Gang back together. Yes, I'm sure with the whole Ghost Gang here, the campaign will be your true opus magnum. Don't you mean magnum opus? No.
Farewell.
Gravestone. Rip Sakani, Hunter of the 41 Alliance. The hunt ends. For now.
Greetings.
Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to die? I am Grim Angel 95, Harbinger of Doom and Commander of the Undead Legions. Those that sail through my waters do not live to tell the tale. Except for Blue Ghost. That was the one that got away. But truth be told, Blue Ghost's escape only benefited me long term. With all of the battling and bloodshed that followed, the size of my army increased exponentially. Soon we'll be able to terrorize twice as many wayward travelers as before. Many of Blue Ghost's antagonists that were vanquished in the previous campaign have now been reduced to mere pawns amongst my undead ranks. You may ask why I do not mobilize my massive army of skeleton warriors to spread a wave of chaos and destruction across the entire server. To that I say, I don't have to justify myself to you. Now be gone, lest you be haunted for all eternity. That should be lest with a T. Rip Rockhawk64, Badlands Tactician. There's another inscription written here. I'm off venturing to servers beyond this one. Consider this the epilogue of my gaming appearance in this story, until we meet again. Rip the Brigand Trio. Chris, Saiyan, and Rune Tempest. Wait a sec, something doesn't add up. There are 3 names on this gravestone, but only 2 plots have been dug here. Who could be missing? Rip Effie, genius billionaire playoff philanthropist. Effie leaves behind a legacy of unparalleled generosity and betrayal. Hey, sure, everyone remembers that I backstabbed and sold out Blue Ghost, but Mr. B literally enacted vigilante justice and murdered me even after all I did to support Moosehead Academy. Why isn't anyone talking about that? Typical bandwagoners. Rip Darth Bowser, Desert Warrior. Though he protected the world from devastation, united all peoples within our nation, denounced the evils of truth and love, and extended his reach to the stars above, he was sent blasting off for the last time by Blue Ghost, who was, as fate would have it, prepared for trouble. Wow, a lot of text fit on that gravestone. Who dares defile my grave? Yes, it's me, Pond the Great, though after the last campaign I'm sure no introduction is necessary. The very sound of my name strikes fear into the hearts and minds of all who oppose me. I may be currently relegated to this pathetically weak vessel, but once I'm able to regain my body, I will exact revenge on this server, and claim my rightful administrative throne. If you think that the machinations of my master plan aren't already taking shape, then you're even more simple-minded than Blue Ghost. Aw, this little amphibian's cute when he's angry. Stop mocking me, your insolence will not go unpunished. Rip Naran, coach of the 41 Alliance. Damn, you're dead? I can't believe there's a ghost in my stream chat. Hey, Skipper Naran here. I may be dead, but my yaks live on under the guidance of Mr. L564. I taught him everything I know. For now, that's good enough for me. But if there were a way to get back on the pitch, there's still plenty of fuel left in the coaching tank. What I wouldn't give for another season with my yaks. At least in death, I still have plenty of time to drop new plays. Don't fret, I'll also continue to follow my beloved New York Mets, who are the Mets, still. I believe the most recent news report was that the Mets are, in fact, bad. Rip Mr. B, aka Kingness, esteemed teacher of mathematics. The beauty of mathematics is not in its answers, but rather in its questions. He has good taste. That's one of my favorite math quotes. I have many favorite math quotes. Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here.
Hear my song!
Draw your final breath! Ha! Ha!
That's for making me the villain of the last campaign, and for having the maze game emotes ruin my life once more. Okay, I guess I deserved that. Slim, you and I used to be thick as thieves back in the day. You inspired me, along with so many others, to take the leap of faith into content creation. It was through video production that I came out of my shell and really developed social confidence. As cliché as it may sound, it truly helped me find my voice in life. Plus, you actually did play the maze game in its many iterations. It made perfect sense for me to honor your influence and legacy by giving you the coveted primary antagonist role. We were rivals for a time, lest you forget. I think it was just an elaborate excuse for you to find another chance to take jabs at me again. Maybe. Though I will admit, I did end up settling nicely into my villainous status. Not everyone gets to be the bad guy of an award-winning custom campaign after all. So thanks, I suppose, for the memories. Your 15 minutes of Wargroove fame, well, I enjoyed them in infamy. Gordo shocked. Is that last bit really necessary? Yes it was. Feel free to get made fun of by the rest of Crystal Star Studio while you're here. See you guys next time. Later, folks. Damn, I can't believe they put all of CSS into a group grave. Shazam, Gaia Crusher 9 here. How in the name of the holy cat son am I here talking to you? I thought you defeated me and my fellow CSS brethren in the last campaign. There can be only one explanation. Demon magic! I must inform all of my Morth friends. Bye! Hey, it's me, your good pal, who's fun to hang with, Inuyasha, I mean Power to Mario. Even though your actions resulted in Blue Ghost defeating my recon corps on Admin Isle, I still consider us to be buddies. I would love to hit the links with you sometime when we have the chance. Speaking of which, as was foretold, the Mario Masters already made a comeback with great success in the form of the Power Players Invitational. Next to come, the Mario Olympics. I'll believe it when I see it. We're just about at the 10-year anniversary, now would be the perfect time. Anyway, I have to head out for now. I have a scheduled randomizer race for A Link to the Past. Then I need to bring back my web development stream series. Then I need to take just one more turn. But soon you'll see. Hey there, it's your friendly neighborhood artist, formerly known as K-Man Rules 1331. Nice to see ya. Finally ready to finish up We Compete? Hey, you say the word and we can find the time to get together. Ah, well that would be fantastic, if Blue Ghost didn't waste me in the last campaign. Keep your napkins and ketchup packets. I'm going to keep staring at my name in the credits of Halo 5. Have fun on your little campaign. There better be a great sea battle this time. Also, the bomb is still in the tree. Okay, bye. That would be crazy. Imagine if they just, like, did another episode of We Compete, like, just upload it to the Crystal Star Studios channel with zero fanfare, just, like, 12 years after they stopped doing that. That'd be pretty funny, I think. Ah, yes, I created this shrine in honor of Saislayer. My steadfast shield until the end, Saislayer saved me back in TV spoilers after upon the Great's betrayal. He paid the ultimate price to keep the resplendent flame of hope alive. Without him, I never would have made it to Blue Ghost, and we never would have had the chance to restore peace. His sacrifice weighs on my heart. He taught me so much in the ways of battle. It's difficult to move forward. Allow me to offer a prayer. Oh. What is this sudden rush of energy? Thanks. That's basically what PK did. You're right, PK did do that. He did just, like, show back up and then make another video with no, like, fanfare or anything. He just did it. It's pretty awesome.
You are already dead.
Alright, let's check out this suspicious ritual circle. Sure hope nothing bad happens.
Greetings.
Greetings. You have done well to find this hidden place.
We stand together.
Your curiosity will be rewarded.
How time flies.
In Wargroove 1, it was possible to earn an S rank on a given map by clearing it in a certain number of turns. Achieving an S rank awarded campaign stars, which were used to unlock additional content. Wargroove 2 removed this feature in favor of bonus objectives. Although the ranking system was removed, if you're still interested in knowing and pursuing S rank turn requirements for each map, then you're in luck. We've brought it back to this
The
custom
wind
campaign.
rises!
I'll enable you to see the S rank turn requirement at the beginning of each map. Pursuing them is not the dev intended experience for first playthrough. No rewards or punishments for them. They're bonus.
You think this is a game?
Cool.
You have my thanks. Farewell.
I see. S rank sounds like a fun optional challenge for experts and a smart way to add in a little replay value at the same time. This campaign developer must really know his stuff. But did that encounter really have to be so ominous and cryptic? Who the heck was that mystery character? I'm the one developing this campaign and even I've never seen him before. Maybe we'll find our answer later in the campaign if we keep looking. Such secrets will not remain hidden from me.
You'll never see me coming!
Oh, hi, Ishmael. Sorry, I know that you're not one for talking since you bet the farm and lost everything. Sorry for bringing that up again. But, I never got the chance to thank you for being Blue Ghost's dedicated nautical guide in the last campaign. The server cannot have endured without your efforts, and it's a better place with you around. So, thanks again. See you later. Yeah, soon, TM.
Hello.
Greetings, I'm Cobalt Yoshi 27, Sage of the Forest and one of Blue Ghost's former mentors. You may recall that I snapped that emote out of its brief cringe content creator phase. After Blue Ghost passed my test by racing through the fog to break my Cobalt Crystal and defeat my invincible giants, that emote went on to study mathematics at Moosehead Academy. Meanwhile I was captured by Sakani due to some classic win in the battle but lose in the cutscene video game nonsense. However, I kept the faith that Blue Ghost would rescue me, and it was rewarded. That emote teamed up with you and Mega Freak 400 to spring me from captivity on Admin Isle. Yes, I remember. It was the very same battle in which we liberated DBZ, prevailed over Pon the Great, and purged the evil consuming Grey Ghost. Thank goodness that emote decided to switch sides. I agree. It took the combined efforts of both Blue Ghost and Grey Ghost to overpower Slim Kirby and scatter the Star Warriors. It's a relief that those days are behind us. Regrettably, Moosehead Academy, along with the rest of the town, was destroyed as part of what led to all of that. But thanks to the efforts of my constructs, Moosehead has been rebuilt and restored to its former glory. The newly dedicated Mr. B College of Mathematics, or MBCM for short, proudly stands in place of the original school. Yeah, Blue Ghost and I attended the ribbon-cutting ceremony together. It's a beautiful campus. Thank you. I've resumed my mentoring duties by teaching some mathematics courses there. To honor the original Academy's vision, all of our math classes are offered free of charge. With a financial incentive like that, it makes me wonder how there could possibly still be so many enrollment spots open for those courses. Huh, I thought classes like multivariable calculus, differential equations, and abstract algebra would have been the first to fill up. I'll have to spread the word. True, abstract algebra is pretty cool. Hello, I'm but a traveling circus performer. Can I help you? Hey, Bounce Bro, you can drop the poor disguise. I know it's you.
What?
Inconceivable! How could you see through my expert disguise? I suppose you think you're brave, don't you? Only compared to some. Okay, yes, it's me, the great Bounce Bro. But Eric, you can't tell anyone that you spotted me. It's obvious that you escaped from TV spoilers. How you managed to do so still eludes my comprehension. And there isn't even such a word that can contain my wisdom. Truly, you have a dizzying intellect. Wait till I get going! Have you ever heard of Plato, Aristotle, Socrates? Yes. Morons. Regardless of what fluke you pulled off, Pon the Great still thinks me dead, and that's enough for me to lay low. I will not be partaking in your little sequel campaign. Haven't you heard? Pond was defeated. I teamed up with Mega and Blue Ghost to bring him down. There's nothing to fear. My boy, this is a sequel! The notion that the villainous Pond won't find some way to return is simply inconceivable! And I've learned never to do battle with a vengeful villain when death is on the line! Well, I don't think that... Am I going mad, or did the word think escape your lips? Best wishes to you all. You may not see me featured in this adventure, but it's inconceivable to think that this will be the last you'll hear of the great Bounce Bro. Hey, what in the world can that be? What, where? I don't see anything. Alright, final stretch. Hey friends, it's me, Werehog, but you can just call me Werehog. I wasn't in the last campaign, but I've become much more active in the community recently, so I have a big part to play this time around. You won't see me until a little later on in the story, but it'll be worth the wait. Hey, I thought I made it clear, no spoilers in these introductory dialogues. Oh, whoops, that's right, my bad. Don't listen to Werehog. Never listen to Werehog. Hi, nice to see you, how's it going? Hi, Q, what have you been up to? Well, after Blue Ghost clawed their way inside my capsule and defeated me, I resigned my military role to open a cat shelter. It was so successful that we were fortunate enough to be featured on the Evening News, just like I said last time. In fact, I loved being on the Muse so much that it prompted a career change. Now I'm the head reporter for the Bulletin Board News, traveling far and wide to cover all the major stories in the server. It's perfect for a pretty kitty like me. Happy to hear that you're enjoying your new role. That's great news. You mean great news? Sure. But tell me, what happened to all the cats at the shelter? Oh, I just adopted them all. Now Q's capsule is expanding to become Q's Kitten Kingdom. That checks out. Eric! Bungie! It's great to be back with everyone again for another campaign. Everyone here is always so nice to me. I missed you all so much. Always great to see you too. What have you been up to lately? Well, I felt really bad after attacking Obtuseberg. I know Blue Ghost hurt Mr. L, but Mr. L's fine now, and that never would have happened if not for that Slim Kirby guy. Yeah, he's the worst. Now I teamed up with Mega to help train any new emotes. It's tough work, but so incredibly rewarding. It makes me feel so happy to see their little reactions. Mega's always so nice to me too. I can see why you made him co-administrator of the server. He's just so supportive and helpful. Well, except when an emote trainee steps out of line, then he can be pretty tough and strict. But his high standards are what yield such premier emotes. I'm sure he would agree with you there. Please come visit Obtuseberg soon. You still have to meet the rest of the Ghost Gang. Bye-bye for now. Much love. Hey, Mr. L here, and apples are my favorite fruit. What kind of apples, you may ask? Well, you must be a true fruit connoisseur like myself to fully understand the subtle flavor notes of the many varieties of this versatile produce. But Honeycrisp are best. Anyway, not sure if you heard, but with Nara no longer around, I've taken over as head coach of his prized Yaks. They have now become esteemed new members in the Mr. L fan club. But I can't take my eyes off of this display case in front of me. You see, Coach Naran promised me a trophy if I were able to defeat and capture Blue Ghost. But I lost. That smiley emote got away twice. And yeah, I guess that emote went on to save this server or whatever. But this would be such a great spot for that Blue Ghost trophy. If I had one! Why did they turn blue? Alright, that's everybody! Yay! We can go do gameplay! Aren't you all so excited for gameplay? Wait, hang on, I think there's like one more secret. I lied, sorry.
You'll never see me coming!
This is gameplay, you're right. I gotta talk to the Scarecrow. Good job finding this. You're really checking all the nooks and crannies for secrets, huh? Well, here's a little fun fact. On every map of the original Wargroove campaign, and on every map of the sequel campaign, there's a lone Scarecrow hiding somewhere among the scenery. It doesn't serve a particular function, it's just fun to see if you can spot it. Back to adventure! Alright. Shoutouts to Scarecrows.
You are already dead.
Reading is the best part of RPGs? You're right. Let's go!
Farewell.
Victory! The final smash. As the main event of Eric's retirement ceremony kicks off, Blue Ghost returns to the battlefield for one more Smash Invitational. Can the emote repeat as champion? Welcome everyone, please take your seats. Our main event will be starting soon. Eric, thank you so much for featuring a Smash Invitational as the centerpiece of your retirement ceremony. These crowds may even surpass our previous record from Blue Ghost Arena debut.
Yes.
Of course, I figured that if I'm going to retire anyway, I might as well go out big. After all, if you include hosting Mario trivia, writing fanfictions, producing Let's Play videos, broadcasting live streams, and crafting games like this one, it has been a 20-year career of content creation. All the while managing our SM41 Trivia HQ community and its many iterations over time. I think that deserves a little celebration, don't you? I didn't know Eric wrote fanfic. What did he write fanfic about? Can I read it? I think you're making yourself sound awfully good on it. How about throwing some of that credit my way? This is the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad.
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't have wanted to work together as co-administrators if I didn't value your friendship and contributions to our community. Yeah, this is fan fiction, you're right. This is RP, this is real person fan.
Thank you.
Kind of. Thanks, but let's be real, Eric. Recently, co-administrator has been mostly me running the show. Save for your occasional good mornings and comments on things that already happened days earlier. Well, you do have a point. And that is a big reason as to why I decided to step down from my administrative role. I have a loving wife and a beautiful daughter. Hopefully there will even be another child on the way. They're the ones that need my full attention. Spoiler alert, he did have another one. Shoutouts, Lorenzo. It's getting increasingly tougher to split my time. Caring for my family has to be the
I
top
shall
priority.
take this.
It's time to close the book on this chapter of my life and move on to responsible parenting. Sounds like a noble way of saying you're abandoning us
Please
nerds.
forgive me.
No, not at all. I'll still be around and I'm going to leave this community in good hands. Trust me, you'll hear all about it in my retirement address, which I'll be broadcasting to the entire server after this tournament. Do I get a say in any of this? Why aren't we having an election? Well, if you don't mind me saying, I think my years of experience and knack for repair jobs will make me a prime candidate for server leader. You senile old fool, leading a server takes tremendous drive, motivation, passion, and strength. Choose me and I'll bring those qualities to a leadership role. In fact, forget all that. We should just host a trial by combat to see who earns the coveted administrator title. Hey, if you want to get to Eric, you're going to have to go through me. I wasn't about to pick a fight, but believe me, that can be arranged. Whoa, my dude, cool it. Save your energy for when we're on stage.
Very well.
Very well. You get off easy this time, dog. Huh, you're lucky Fifi isn't. What is a Fifi? Come on, it's almost match time. We need to get ready. We both lost to that emote once before. It can't happen
I will
again.
not fail.
Sorry about that. As you know, DBZ can get a little competitive. Summer, what are you doing here anyway? Last I heard you were a knight of the Blarg pit. I'm serving as Eric's personal bodyguard. He needs protection. He's not quite as agile now in his old age. I didn't think it was necessary, but Summer insisted. So far, the company's been nice. Summer must be getting a lot of candy for this from whoever put her up to the task. You know it. Is everyone just gonna ignore my election idea? Hello everyone, at long last I'm here and ready for action. Blue Ghost, welcome back, so you can make it to compete again. The thought of the emote champ being a two-time champ is building plenty of hype as you'd expect.
I'm here to help!
Happy to make a return to the sport for the sake of Eric's retirement. We didn't always see eye to eye, but he is the king after all. How could I possibly turn down such an opportunity?
I won't go down easily.
Mega, you traveled with me all this way to show your support too. I'll do my best to make Obtuseburg proud.
Thank you.
Thank you, Blue Ghost. I could think of no one more fitting for an event of such personal significance.
I agree.
For once, I agree with Eric. It'll be great to It will be great to you jump into the breaching. There's a C missing there.
I have no doubt.
I have no doubt that you will continue to make me proud of your accomplishments. I noticed you're even wearing that wicked cool crown Mega gave you after staying in the server. It's still a great fit on you.
Yeah,
Of course, for an event as hyped up as this, I have to look the
I
part.
won't let you down.
I'm ready to reclaim my title. I won't let you down. Okay, what do you say we get the festivities underway before the crowd goes
An
restless?
educated choice.
Good idea. I know Grey Ghost can hold down the fort in my absence, but I need to hurry home after this. Those emotes aren't going to train themselves, and I have a name that game tune to get ready.
Farewell.
I guess the time has finally come. Let's go, Summer. Hey, watch it. You don't want to break a hip.
Farewell.
Blue Ghost, no need to worry about being banned this time around if you lose. Let's just give these people a good show. As tournament organizer, I'm forced to remain impartial. But you've done it once and you can do it again. Win 3 rounds and you're the champ. Good luck out there.
Fail!
Okay, big crowd and lots of star power in the building. I need everything to go perfectly today. This retirement event is being streamed to the whole server. All eyes will be on the battlefield arena. Time to get out there and give this crowd the greatest show in the server's history. Did anyone else feel that? I'll have to deal with that later. Now it's showtime! Concerning. I hope nothing bad happens. I hope nobody gets banned. I really hope I don't get banned from here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Battlefield Arena. Thank you all for coming. I'm Super Yoshi 141 and I'll be your host for this historic event. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. It's tournament time! As promised, before Eric officially gives his retirement address, we have a very special guest competing in the Smash Invitational once more. We've tried our best to keep our mystery competitor a secret, but as you may have guessed, there's only one competitor that can be suited for an event of this caliber. You know him, you love him, it's the hashtag #AinoChamp, making a comeback into the fray and looking to repeat as champion once more. Everybody make some noise for your favorite emote from Obtuseburg. Give it up for Blue Ghost! Yeah, get him, Blue Ghost! We love you, Blue Ghost! Blue Ghost signed my t-shirt, I'm never washing it again!
Thank you.
Thank you, it's great to be back. Just because I'm not fighting for my life this time doesn't mean I'm going to pull any punches. I'm ready to get back into my war group. I told Blue Ghost to say that line. Look, it really riled up the crowd. The match is about to start. Blue Ghost enters the arena confident as always, but the competition this time is stiff. Without further ado, allow me to introduce Blue Ghost's opponent for round 1. He faced Blue Ghost once before and has quite the long and storied history here in the Battlefield Arena. Make some noise for a fan favorite, it's Zany Old Coot! Well, we meet again in the preliminary round, Blue Ghost. Don't think you'll beat me so easily this time, Blue Ghost. Our first bout was beginner's luck and nothing more. They say you can't teach an old dog new tricks, but I have a new look, a new approach, and your boy Zany is ready to be crowned the new Smash Invitational champion. Folks, great adversity has beauty. It is the fire that tempers the blade, and there's plenty of fiery intensity here on this very stage. Remember, competitors, either defeat the opposing commander or destroy their stronghold to win the round. If you collapse or your stronghold falls, you're eliminated. Win 3 rounds and the title of Smash Invitational Champion is yours. Let's get ready to rumble. Round 1 begins now. Okay, it has been a while since my last battle, but I should be able to defeat this old-timer. Let's go. S rank requirement. Clear the chapter in 11 turns or less. Good luck. Alright. Gaming. Gaming time has begun. Here we go. This is Wargroove. What you gotta do is you capture territory. And you move your guy and you make a wagon. That's OP. Wagon. They never expect the turn 1 wagon. Check it. Alright. Boom. Bam. They have no idea what's happening. They're like, why is there a unit over here already? You're insane for doing that. And then you make a swordsman over here so that you can go capture more territory. I can name the wagon? Awesome car. Alright, so what my awesome car is gonna do is it's gonna stand right here and just block the enemy from going and attacking me. I'm gonna make a doge. What are you gonna do? Attack my wagon, idiot? Stupid. My invincible wagon.
My queen!
Go, Blue Ghost, you can do
Your
this.
Highness!
Win this one for the butcher and the baker and the people on the streets. Do you think, as server administrators, we should really be taking sides here? It feels strange to root against one of our own members. You can act in the spirit of justice all you want. I'm rooting for my evil. I guess you're right. Our server would be in a very different place right now if not for the ghost emotes. We love... I'm not doing that.
What?
What was that? What was what? That rumbling just then. You guys must be imagining things. I wouldn't worry about it. I felt it too. Come on, you two. This is the last tournament of Eric's administrative team term, and you're getting distracted by a little shaking. Like I said, it's probably nothing.
Brace yourself.
Bam! Get obliterated. And then the knight. The roaring knight. I probably shouldn't buy any naval units. That doesn't sound very helpful right now. I'm gonna make a pikeman. These pikemen are good. And did I not move all my units? Why is my turn not ending? I guess because I could technically, but I have no gold. And I end my turn. No, stop attacking my blue ghost. It's so awesome. Dog. Is that a 30 or no? That's 95. Or I could have dog attack. Let's get you in my awesome car. And blockade that area. Yeah, let's dog attack archer. We're gonna have the knight attack that and then capture. And then we'll make an archer over here. Yeah. No, stop attacking me. No, my dog. Viz, great. I've forgotten just how exhilarating combat can be, especially with the energy of the crowd behind you. I have healing aura ready to go. Might be a good idea to use it and patch up some allies when the time's right. Yeah, like, let's see. Okay. Bam.
I'll save you all. Healing aura!
Get him. And we make another knight, because knights are good. Whoa, he's got a spooky frog. Spooky, scary frog. No, my house. I need that. Attack. Attack the dog. Car blockade. Sure, I'll obliterate this dog. Yeah, and I'll kill the siege weapon. That sounds like a pretty good maneuver. And you get dived. And I capture the territory. Recapture. And then I sniper elite. Bam. And then I end my turn. No, my awesome car. My unit. It's broken. Crazy Frog still has its Halloween costume on. You're so right. Alright. You're cooked, Zany. You overextended. It's over for you.
It's just you and me now!
Wabam! I love saying I end my turn. Same, it's awesome. I healed my time. Fuck you. Down goes Zany Oldcoot. Blue goes Sterling. Performance propels the emote to victory in round 1. This time I'm retiring for real. These U sports put too much strain on my knees. Alright, even after taking a short break from combat, I've still got it. Here we go, Blue Ghost, here we go! Clap, clap. You're my hero, Blue Ghost! Did you see that? Blue Ghost just looked right at me and smiled! I'm serious! Blue Ghost has just overcome their first challenger with a convincing victory, but 2 more opponents stand between Obtuspark's celebrity command and the dream of becoming a 2-time title holder. Can Blue Ghost ride the wave of support from the crowd and keep up this exhilarating momentum? We'll find out after a short break to prepare the arena for round 2. In the meantime, folks, please visit our various food and souvenir, that's not how you spell that word, vendors to score some limited edition Blue Ghost merchandise. I have merchandise. Oh wait, is a teleport magic in this arena about to happen again? Oh bother. Way to go, Blue Ghost. That match was over faster than I could say what remains of Edith Finch. Didn't you say that Blue Ghost took some time off from fighting? You'd never know it based on that showing. Excellent, with zany old coot out of the way. There's nothing standing between me and a proper
This
rematch.
fight shall be your last.
Pardon me, Eric. Q reporting for the Bulletin Board News. Can I have a moment of your time to ask you a few questions? Hey, I thought that the media wasn't allowed in here. Get out of here and don't even think of stealing my candy. Relax, Summer. I think we can make a small exception for a former member of the 41 Alliance. Q, I heard your career has really taken off since you joined the Bulletin Board News.
Yes.
Aren't you the lead reporter now? That's quite impressive.
Thank you.
Thanks, and yes, I'm positively loving the job, but I'm not the star of this interview. I want to find out about you. Any comments on Blue Ghost's performance today?
Yes.
We were just saying before you walked in how proud we were of Blue Ghost. Can't you see for yourself? Blue Ghost is bringing down the house. Yes, I see. Are you writing my responses on a scratching post? And what are your thoughts on the recent attacks of the server? Do you have a plan to address that today?
What?
Attacks?
What?
You've got to be kidding me right now, Meow. Surely you must know about Moosehead, the Blarg Pit of
What?
Obtuspark? Obtuspark? Okay, that's enough. This interview's over. Eric and Mega, don't listen to this headline-chasing pundit. Pretty please just stay focused on the match. Shit, ground is shaken. That rumbling is just like what happened at the Hall of Emotes. Just making it out of there was quite the harrowing experience. The Hall of Emotes? Hey, cut it out! This is a big day. You can't let Eric and Mega appear rattled in front of the people. You both just pay attention, ignore all that for now. I'll give you a piece of my candy. But only one. Wow, Summer must be really adamant about this if she's willing to part with her sweets. Very well, I suppose there's not much we can do in this very moment. We'll wait until after the tournament wraps up. But don't stray too far, Q. I want to hear about what you know when this is over. I'll go take a little cat nap. Find me when you're ready.
Bye.
Goodbye. As soon as this ends, we need to track down that cat lady. Any news related to my emotes is of the utmost importance.
Yes.
Yes, I agree. We will, rest assured. I thought that the server may be in danger again. Or the thought that the server may be in danger again is wicked alarming. But for now, let's live in the moment and enjoy round 2. Yeah, just like last time, it still makes me a little queasy. Okay, folks, hope you got to enjoy some refreshments during the break. If you still haven't made it back to your seat, don't bother sitting down because you'll be on your feet again when I introduce Blue Ghost's next opponent. He's been the talk of the town since his recent arena debut, racking up career accolades at a record pace. Appearing now in the second round, it's none other than the prideful warrior himself. Put your hands together for DBZ! Blue Ghost, understand one thing. You're not dealing with the average server warrior anymore. My goal is to be the best, as I have always been. Defeating you today will allow me to reclaim that title. So don't hold anything back, you hear me? He's got the eye of a tiger for this thrilling fight, but can DBZ rise up to the challenge of his rival? Let's find out. Round 2 begins now. Yay. Alright, now first step, important. We gotta talk. We gotta go over there. Second step, money. We love money. And, we love money, so we're not gonna spend it. Can that? Oh, okay, that can't attack me. Whoops. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, get a knight. Oh shit, archer. Alright, that was maybe a little aggro to start, but that's okay. Go! Who should I attack? Attack bird. Get the bird out of here. Frog. Harpoon ship. Let me make a one of these guys and one of these guys for archering. Archering. Give me the territory. And then let's hear what the statue has to say. Oh hey, wow, would you look at that? I'm glad that even with the redesign of the battlefield arena, they kept these secret spaces around. That's some nice attention to detail. I wonder what Uncle PK's up to. It'll be great to see him again. Huh? Who's that? Wait, no, can't be. Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. No, you can't be here, that's impossible. Grey Ghost and I defeated you. Have the Star Warriors truly returned? Nope, this time around I'm on your side. Welcome, congratulations on finding the first of many Slim Kirby secret spaces right here in Chapter 1-1, the final smash. It's impressive that you've already made it to the second round, though I should expect nothing less from the emote that ruined my life in the last campaign. Again. You can't be serious, what happened to the Pasta King? Pasta King found it necessary to abandon his role of providing support from behind the scenes in order to combat the threat looming over the server. Threat? What threat? I mean, not to belittle the potency of DBZ's rage, but a full-scale emergency response to take him down might be a bit overkill. I can handle myself just fine. You really don't know, do you? Know what? That we're all in grave danger. This server is... Whoa, hey now. I know you're new to this role, Slim, but we have a strict no-spoiler policy for these secret space dialogues. Gordo shocked. Why must you always say that when we see each other? I can't help it, that still makes me laugh every time. Eric, does it not bother you that the very person that tried to take over your last campaign has somehow infiltrated his way into the server once again? Fret not, Blue Ghost. He no longer has any power here. You and Grey Ghost made sure of that. In fact, Slim personally offered to fill his vacancy in the campaign. He and I go way back. We're not just old school rivals, we're good friends too. You're leaving out the part where you forced me to do something like this if I wanted to avoid being permanently banned from the server. Right, that too. So that's it then, all's forgiven and Slim Kirby's a good guy now. That seems awfully convenient, especially since I'm pretty sure he exploded when Grey Ghost and I defeated him. And he was proclaimed to be dead at the start of this campaign. I may be inclined to explain more later, but for now let's get some developer commentary. Good idea, we've delayed getting started for long enough. Chapter 10 in the first Wargroove campaign was an arena-style map like this too, and it proved to be a fan favorite. As such, I knew that I had to include something like it in the sequel. And what better time than right at the start of the game? The lesson learned from the last campaign is that the beginning of a long-form story like this is the prime opportunity to really hook people in so they stay along for the ride. With my first campaign in Wargroove 1, the first map was my most basic, as it was the first one I'd ever created in the editor. Of course, there is merit to keeping the inaugural battle simple. It should be a nice teaching tool to ease players into the game. But I think a map like this accomplishes that goal while also being quite the thrill. While I'm proud of both the work on the first campaign, you're missing a G, as well as the effort to create this one, too, I wish I had gone back and added more dramatics to fill that first Hall of Emotes map. Hey, personally I didn't mind. That was where I officially started my journey as a fully sworn-in server emote. Put yourself in my shoes. How much more thrilling of an experience can you ask for? If only I had known what would soon come to pass. Just like before, I used graph paper to map out every tile in this arena. That helped to ensure a smooth transition from round 1 to round 2. Hey, not that I don't appreciate some banter during the fight, but all this talking has brought the action to a standstill. Any chance we can get back to the action? The whole server is watching. Yeah, this is becoming a real citizen sleeper. Wait, hold on. I have one question before we resume. I am allowed to ask questions, right? Yes, of course. I'm here to help. It's going to take a while to get used to that. Anyway, what's with those purple symbols surrounding the arena? They seem kinda suspicious. Well, that's about all the time we have. Slim, do you have a bonus here to reward Blue Ghost for their troubles? I've been looking forward to this for a while. Here you go. It's a balloon. How's that supposed to help me? And wait, does it have my face on it? It's not just any balloon. It's the Blue Ghost blimp. Now I can shake my fist in anger at your face in the sky 24/7. Wow, get a shot of that! It's perfect to help promote the hashtag hype. I suppose you're going to tell me not to spend it all in one place. Nah, that's PK's line. Do whatever you want with it. I don't care. If you see another space like this in your travels, make sure to move a commander onto it. Each battle map has one, so keep your eyes peeled. I'll be there waiting for you. See you guys next time. Later, folks. Well, that was strange. So we'd just be talking to the main villain of the last campaign so casually, you know. Still don't know how it's possible, but if he truly did survive, he could have just ran off into the sunset and we never would have known. I wonder what made him come back. Oh well, I guess those questions will have to be addressed later. Right now, it's time to put DVC in his place. If it will help me achieve Ultra Instinct, then I say bring it on! Cool balloon. It's Free Balloon Day. No, don't attack my horse. No. No! My units. How could you do such a thing? Attack. Attack Archer. Kill this guy. Boo, we hate your archering. Dog is dangerous. That can kill my balloon like instantly. Hi Mega, welcome in. I'm still in the middle of the first mission because there's a lot of dialogue to get through, so you haven't missed too much. I guess I'll just put this here. Why not? It'll block DBZ at least. Am I winning? Maybe. I mean, the first round went pretty good, I think. Right now I'm a little bit on the back foot because I had to waste turns talking to Slim Kirby, but that's okay. I'll make it out of this. Oh, stop attacking my buildings, you're so rude. You're so mean. Get this dog out of here. Man, that dog's gotta have like no HP left at all. Bam! Sniper elite. Another night. The AI loves buildings, they do. Alright. Let's make another merfolk.
By my hand,
Oh, Ray's dead. No, don't do that. Oh, well, if you're just gonna attack my stronghold with it, I guess that's fine. No! My freaking units! Alright, whatever, you left yourself wide open. Oh, that's not anywhere near as much damage as I wanted it to do. Attack you. Attack you with my trident guy. My trident gum.
Brace yourself!
I'm not afraid of you. Bam. Another. Get this archer out of here. They're annoying. And I'm gonna block you with my thingy. Yeah, what do you think about that, idiot? My awesome balloon. No, stop. Stop! No! Damn it. Blue Ghost is down for the count. Our Rising Arena star DBZ has bested the former champion. I've done it! Finally, I've beaten Blue Ghost and reclaimed my title. I am the strongest, the best! Can't believe I lost in the second round. I defeated DBZ under much harder circumstances back when he was trying to capture me with the 41 Alliance. Guess I'm a bit out of practice. You've pushed me to my limits, Blue Ghost. Bring on the next challenger. I think we should cut to commercial for your sake, DBZ. Despite emerging victorious, Blue Ghost still roughed you up pretty good. In fact, I'm thinking we may have to enact our concussion protocol. You're right, if I've already beaten Blue Ghost, and who else even is there on this server to give me a proper challenge? I didn't say that at all. With this newfound strength, I can increase my training to work at 100 times normal gravity and harness the spiral power energy slumbering inside me. What? Am I the only one hearing this? That sounds insane. Don't worry, we've seen this before, that's just the head trauma talk. That will bring me one step closer to becoming a level 0 limitation gold experience Mugetsu Gear 5 Requiem Titan form of the Sixth Path Sage. Folks, we're gonna take a brief intermission while we get DBZ some medical attention and prepare for the final round. With two of our strongest fighters out of commission, now would be a really inconvenient time for something bad to happen. Skip intro. What is, I literally... I said skip intro? You lied to me. This is still intro.
Thank you.
Alright, this time I will win. All death convos percent. I don't think I'll be doing that. Alright, we do gotta get the wagon. Wagon is integral to the strategy. Bam! Wagon zooming on up. And, do I buy a knight here, or do I just save it and buy a knight at the front lines? I'm gonna get a doge. Yeah, get obliterated, loser.
My queen!
Bam, they'll never see this coming.
I won't hold back!
Another dog. That dog is wagging their tail, that's true. Alright. Yeah, they wasted their time attacking my wagon for no reason. Now I can obliterate this guy. Bam. And another knight to the front lines. And I might as well get a swordsman back here. Yep. Groovema. Let's get that freed up. Give me more resources. Zany has really committed to the top route, so I'm just gonna go down here and just dodge all of his everything. And go straight for his HQ. I'm gonna leave like 2 guys up here to bar the way. More horses! We love horses. Hashtag we love horses. Wham! Wham! quite have enough reach to get there on this turn. But... You, sir, can get right out of here. What do you think about that, huh? And on top of that, healing aura.
I'll save you all. Healing aura!
And another knight, just for funsies. Get out of here. Oops. Let's take the slim spot now, so that I don't have to do it in round 2. Clicking as fast as I can. Clickma. There was slightly different dialogue that time. Play it back frame by frame, and you too can read the dialogue. Surrounding this guy. Alright, let's break this stronghold, or spire, or whatever it's called. That's gaming right there. Taking a swig of drink.
The victory.
Which looks really weird on the
This
tracking.
fight shall be your last.
Alright, back to where we were. Okay. You just wait right there. Let them come to us. Hiya! Bird attack. Kill this archer immediately. We hate archers. Get that guy. You were just gonna run away. Another night.
I won't fail!
Looking like a way better position than last time. Who do you think you are coming in here, trying to attack my guys? You're gonna learn about combat. Heal. This is my advanced warfare technique. It's called cavalry. They win every matchup. Anyone who says they don't is lying to you and wants you to stop building cavalry so that they can win. Oh, look at this
None
big
shall
healing
fall
aura.
While I still stand. Healing aura.
It's so over. It's so over for them. I'm building another knight just for fun. Don't you run away. Oop. That was concerning. It's fine, it's fine. Bam! No more tower for you, loser. What do you think about that, huh? Stopping this archer before they can go anywhere. Ballista. Oh.
By my hand, rise.
Alright, this may be overextending a little, but it's fine. Don't even worry about it.
I won't hold back.
Get this bonehead out of here.
I'll save you all. Healing aura!
Bam! More HP for everybody. You're gonna stand there for protection. Tactics. Yes, keep using everything to attack Blue Ghost. You fool! You buffoon! Get crit my hanging out bonus. Do I go for Balder or do I just kill the castle? I guess there's nothing saying I can't do both.
Brace yourself!
Bam. Attack. Sniper elite. And wagon. And frog. Hashtag frog. Get him. DBZ has fallen. Blue Ghost advances to the final round. Blue Ghost can't lose. I'm telling you, that emote can't lose. Bring home another championship, Blue Ghost. You can do it. Buckle up, folks. Like watching Eric solve an equation or hearing Mega name a game tune, we're witnessing a true master at work. Blue Ghost battle prowess is nothing short of perfection. You are a worthy adversary, DBZ, but I'm 2 for 2 and I don't plan on losing in the finals. My pride shattered, my purpose shaken, my inner rage uncontrollably violent. Wow, okay, let's get DBZ out of here before any unscheduled mayhem erupts in this arena. While we get him checked out, we're going to shortly pause once more to prepare for the final round. Will the name Blue Ghost be etched into the history books as the champion in the final Smash Invitational of Eric's administrative career? Make sure to visit the snack bar or stop by the restroom now, because you're not going to want to miss a moment of finals action. Brace yourself, Blue Ghost, let's do the time warp again! Uh-oh.
I've waited years for this.
That's concerning. Hey, you there. Who are you, and what are you doing here? Are you the cause of all this rumbling ruckus?
Hold still.
It's good to be back. Oh no. Ah! To be continued. Victory! 17 turns, that's way more than S rank. 25 units defeated, 5 units lost. Tragic. I can't believe bad thing happened. And now we're going all the way over here. So far away. Chapter 1-2, Ancient Artifact. Captain Ishmael fights to claim a mysterious relic left behind by foes of the past. 1 month earlier.
Yo-ho-ho, I finally got it. You'll be thrilled that this all worked out. This will be sure to fetch quite the haul. I've heard legends of what one of these things can do. I'm curious how much truth there is to them.
Chapter 1-2, Ancient Artifact.
Hey!
Hey, could you step back, please? That's official property of the co-administrators of the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad.
A little help here?
Hello! I just heard you muttering to yourself. It would be rude not to say hi.
Just who might you be, matey?
I'm Benchmon, 1258, but you can call me Bonji. Nice to meet you. Eric and Mega put me in charge of cleaning up this battlefield. That includes collecting, handling, and processing weapons and armor that may be lying around. Wouldn't want them to wind up in the wrong hands. They said that they needed someone they could trust with the job, so they chose me. I'm so happy. Do you know this is the very site where Blue Ghost and Grey Ghost defeated Slim Kirby and put an end to the Star Warriors offensive? We're standing on historic ground here.
You daft lad, I am the captain that got Blue Ghost and company to Admin Isle in the first place.
What?
Ooh, hang on, then you must be Captain Ishmael.
Aye.
Oh wowie, I've heard tales of your recent seafaring adventures with Blue Ghost. Did you really fight your way through an undead army and get away unscathed? Wait a sec, I thought you were sworn to silence because of a bet or something.
I suppose there's no sense in lying to you, since you won't be walking away from here.
That's true, I usually ride around in a wagon or air balloon. It would be silly to walk.
I am a captain, but I'm also a mercenary. Alliance hire me to obtain objects of value. Not talking over losing a bet is an easy and effective cover story to hide one's true motives.
Is that whole story of betting the farm's a lie? You never gambled and lost before?
Alright, I may have lost a bet here or there, but that's not the point. You see, laddie, this is a secret that we can't be let get out. I've spent years building up the trust of others in this server, including our officers and moderators. If you recall, our co-administrators Eric and Mega were both aboard my ship too. So just give me that weapon and I'll be on my way, never to return. We can both forget that this conversation happened and you get to keep your life.
No, sorry, I can't. This is the same weapon that Slim Kirby used in battle. It's probably the most important item here. I don't want to disappoint Mega. He's always so nice, and he trusts me. And no one will ever trust you again once I tell them you're a big fake.
And it seems we've reached an impasse. I don't want to be hurting you, but I'll cut you like a fish if I have to. I've come too far to abandon this bounty now.
You're making a mistake.
Too late, you big meanie. You're in for
I
it
need
now.
backup.
Battle stations, guard that sword. Do it for Eric. Do it for Mega.
Oh boy.
I have fury.
Grr, if it's a fight you want, then it's a fight you'll get. Ready yourselves, crew. We're not leaving here without that sword. Let's go and... We've lost. How did the sword end up all the way over there? I thought we were both right next to it in the cutscene. And where did all these units come from?
Video game logic.
Grr, this Willem's got quite a crew guarding that thing. We'll have to build up a mighty crew of our own before choosing to strike their main force.
Captain, Bonjaman 1258 is positioned to the south. If we take too long, he may overwhelm us with reinforcements.
Well, then we'll have to be quick about getting the job done. Must be some places we can capture to get more gold around here. There may be some weapons and armor lying about too. Make use of anything you can find. But I need to be the one to steal that sword, no one else, savvy?
Yes, sir, the sword's only for the captain.
To arms, crew, get that sword and we'll all be rich!
Aye, aye. Have Captain Eshmil obtain the sword. Clear chapter in 14 turns of less. That's not happening. Alright. What do we got? We got cool armor. Leather armor. Unit receives 25% less damage. First time chat. Hi, Zach. How you doing? Welcome. You got here right as we're starting mission 2. Currently, there's a sword here. It's surrounded by a bunch of enemy units, and I have to grab it. It should be pretty easy, you know, just like a 1 trillion units in the way. Battle boar. Let me get a wagon. Wagons are good units. That's my MO. They call me Wagon User 99. Whee! My troops should be able to hold them off for long enough for me to build up an army of my own. Then that scurvy sea dog will regret being such a meanie. Victory will be mine. I have chortles.
They're holding defensive positions round that sword, but I bet they'll all attack if any of us move in their range. Watch yourselves out there, mateys. Keep clear of the middle group's range till we're ready to engage. Remember, no one touches a sword but me.
Captain, why can't one of us just grab the sword and bring it to you? Wouldn't that be easier?
'Cause I said so!
Well, it's pretty hard to argue with that logic. He said so. Alright, gotta get territory. Okay. So I don't want to get anywhere near those guys. They're dangerous. What's this weapon? Hunter's Dagger. Unit deals increased damage. Interesting. I don't know if I want to give this to a random swordsman. I'm gonna wait on that. Let's get a spearman over here, I think. No, maybe another wagon. We're gonna be moving and grooving. Captain's Saber. Unit deals critical damage when at or above 80% health. Replaces existing crit. Okay.
Hoy there, what building be this?
That's the lumber mill, Captain. You can cut down nearby trees to earn some extra cash. The lumber market pays out 100 gold per timber tile. Trees grow back one at a time, but if you wait and cut down a bunch of logs at once, you'll get a small bonus. It pays to deliver logs in bulk.
Aye, thank you. How do you know so much about logs?
I took a math class at MBCM last semester. We learned all about them. That's a logarithm joke. Shoutouts to logarithms. Replenishes 20 health to your entire army. Damn, that's pretty good. Just wait over there. Let's get another fella into the wagon. I'm just gonna save up money this turn. So is anyone else a little anxious, or is it just me? We have a strong formation, but protecting a mythical weapon from an experienced sea captain is well above my pay grade. I was told that I would just be picking up trash. This wasn't in the job description. Oh, we have some deserters. Hey, where do you think you're going? I thought we were friends.
Avast! Some of their lily-livered landlubbers are fleeing as our territorial reach extends. Maybe if we gain more ground, we can scare off more of them. Heave-ho, me hearties, keep up the momentum.
Alright, blocking off this dog from going anywhere. No dogs over here. Oh wait, there's a statue over here. I should have been moving Eshmil this way. Let's roll the wagon back over. Oh, let's see. Let me get a highwayman. I'm the highwayman. What does it do? Trees! Trees for money. I have money. We love money. I gotta walk back through this throne room. You can never go wrong with more horses in your army. Okay, I'll be the one to admit it. I'm getting a little nervous too. I don't know what's so special about this sword, but I'm not sticking around to find out. I have a family to provide for. No way are we getting paid enough for this job. We don't even get health insurance. We don't even have dental. Hey, look at that swarm of soldiers. There's some sort of battle going on. You're right, Sneaky. They seem to be fighting over that sword in the middle there. It must be pretty valuable if it's worth all that effort. There's plenty of weapons laying the battlefield here. I wonder what makes that one so special. Looks like a mystery tailor-made for a couple of world-famous treasure hunters, wouldn't you say? I'm not sure intervening is such a good idea. There's so many of them, and, well, it's just us. We can't exactly stealth our way over to the middle and snag it. Come on, Storm, this could be our first big haul. There has to be something we can do. How about we wait around till this settles down? Let them beat each other up first, then we can swoop in and snatch it from the winner. Ooh, what a great idea. I'm getting antsy just thinking about it. They'll never see it coming. They'll see that our minds are too fast for our eyes. That character seemed really cool. Hashtag not biased. Watchtower. What are they watching, huh? What is this boot? Unit travels further, ignoring all terrain movement penalty, so that's pretty good. Heavy armor. Whetstone unit deals double critical hit damage. Ooh. Outcome at Addy. That's exciting. Sounds like the first Wednesday Willow is going pretty well then. Master of alliteration over here. These dang dogs attacking me. Ooh. Protect against 50% of all ranged damage. Do they... But they don't actually have... Oh no, they have 2 archers. I don't know how useful that'll be. But... let's see. How come you get to name those 2 but playing as the pirates? Oh, so this campaign is made by a friend in a Discord community, and all of the main characters, all of the like named characters, are people from the community. So this is not my army. That's the character named after me is over here. I think I'm just gonna... Let's see. I want this lumber mill. This knife sounds pretty dang good. Let me get this. Slowest walk of all time to get over to this slim spot. Alright, let's get some... Okay, I need to save more money if I want a dragon. Why is his name Captain Sour Cheeks? So the character... I can't mouse over it because he leaves. When you change the name of a unit, it will display in some places, and in other places it will remain the default name. So that in the top right shows the default name of this unit, which is Captain Sour Cheeks, when the actual like person that this is based off of is named Eshmael. And the same with the opponent, like if we get into a battle, it will show the names on both sides, and the character name is something different that is not Bungie. I don't remember what it is, but it will show the original character's name and not the Discord person's name in some places. I don't know why it's like that. It should just be consistent, but jank video games be like. Yeah, you see it says Nuru is the one attacking me here. Captain Ishmael will be closing in soon. Does Banshee really expect us to defend this all by ourselves? This is well outside of my contractual obligation. I did not sign up for this. Slowly crawling my way through this. I gotta get him over here so I can get the dev commentary. It's very important. I was gonna ask what happened to my other wagon, but I realized the answer is that it got murdered by the dog, sadly. Give me this whetstone, or grindstone, whetstone. We love crit damage in this house. We love harvesting wood for money in this house as well. You need to move. You can pick up this awesome armor. And give me a dragon. And do you want anything else? What can I get over here? I could get a frog, I could get a harpoon ship. A turtle. I don't think I really need any of these. Maybe an archer would be good over here. This is so stupid. Obliterate this dog! Give me these boots for traveling. Alright, position you to get ready for war. Let me get a golem. These guys are strong. Your job, soldier boy, is you're gonna pick up this delicious juice when my army gets injured. Four, five. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. We'll wait here. One, two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna position these knights so they could jump in and get big crit energy right away. Okay. End my turn. Alright, get in the wagon. We're going on a trip. Drop you on this space. Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Congratulations on finding Slim's secret space for Chapter 1-2, Ancient Artifact. You can drop the silent act, Captain. I already overheard you talking with Banchaman, giving orders to your pirate crew.
Yeah, the ruse that I've maintained for so long. The reward for completing this job better be worth sacrificing my reputation. But avast! The evil Slim Kirby sails the seven seas once again. What brings you back to this place? Did you happen to forget something?
If you're talking about my sword, then no. That wretched blade gave me nothing but trouble. It's yours if you can steal it back from Banshee's bodyguards. Though, perhaps, if I could just touch its hilt one more time.
Oh, got any tankards away from this scallywag? He's already 3 sheets to the wind.
What? No, Sorry, I just got lost in thought for a minute there. Is it because this is where Blue Ghost and Grey Ghost put an end to your farce to destroy our home? Oh, is it? I hadn't noticed. Thanks for bringing that up. Yes, there are some minor alterations, but this is the final map from the original Wargroove campaign, just played in reverse. I know, I was being sarcastic. Slim, did you happen to notice the spots where your invulnerability crystals used to be? How about the starting locations of your original 3 allied commanders, or the location that contained the original developer commentary space? Ugh, I was so close to snuffing out your pathetic server from existence. Victory was practically in my grasp. But then I lost sight of myself. I got so angry, I was seeing red. I wanted to erase the Maze game remaster from existence at all costs. I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling ghost emotes. Just get on with your developer commentary so I don't have to relive the nightmare of this place any longer. I think that's for the best. Well, I already mentioned that this map is a throwback to the original final map, but it's not just for the sake of a wicked cool reference. A map like this provided the perfect opportunity to introduce one of Wargroove 2's most standout new features, items. I have to hand it to the developers, the introduction of items did wonders to introduce new strategic possibilities both for players and map makers in this game. Honestly, it makes me wish that there were more of them, though I suppose modders can help to address that issue. Shout out to the modding community in Wargroove 2. I've seen everything from breakfast foods to classic fantasy weapons being introduced as creative items that can be added to the game. Even though this campaign is entirely made using vanilla assets, such that it can be most accessible to all players, check out the mods if you ever get a chance and want to mess around with the editor yourself. Another feature introduced here is the lumber mill, which adds another layer of decision making to the strategic mix. Do you cut down adjacent trees early to get gold right away, or wait until they've all regrown to maximize your payday?
Gold now or gold later, you'll never see me complaining.
Back on the subject of items, since there's really no major time pressure to confront the middle group of enemies, I thought that a map like this would provide a good opportunity for players to explore them at their own pace. It also made narrative sense to have them introduced here. The battle would of course be littered with gear after such an epic finale in the Wargroove 1 campaign. Though if you think that final map was great, just wait till the end of this sequel campaign. Hey, you still have a long way to go. Not that it matters, since you'll never make it past me anyway. Perhaps this will do the trick. Here's a little something for your troubles, Captain.
A boat. What's this dinky dingy? I thought I was getting a mana war.
Wouldn't have mattered if you were gifted a whole armada. My loyal soldiers will defend what's ours until the day they die. The ones that are left, anyway.
I think so. Let's put their conviction to the test.
Keep a lookout for any other suspicious spaces like this throughout the campaign if you want to find me again. There's one on every map. Oh, and one last piece of helpful advice. I wouldn't have any of your other pirates try to take my sword.
Boy, what's the worst that could happen?
See you guys next time. Later, folks. The voices. You like my character voices? That's half the fun of doing these streams. I get to do silly character voices. Alright. What is this potion? Replenishes 30 health to the whole army. Okay. I'm gonna creep this guy up. Which are the guys that can kill my dragon? You guys. Alright. Collapse in. Attacker. I don't know why those enemies are making those noises. Get some armor on my golem so they're even stronger. And another dragon. We love dragon. Let's get an archer over here. Alright. I end my turn. Actually, maybe I should get somebody here who will stop this dog from killing my building. Alright. Listen up! Ishmael's crew is moving in to grab the sword for themselves. Charge forward and show them no mercy. We can't let Eric and Mega down. Ouch. No, my knight. I forgot that harpies are really strong. I maybe should have built up a bigger army before this, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Obliterate that. Get this out of here. No boats. We hate boats. But my boat is being blocked by a stupid dog. Alright, get in the wagon, we're moving out. I'm gonna get one of these guys, and some of these guys. Let me drink another health potion for the whole squad. Oh, I think those are because they're riding donkeys. That's like donkey braying noises whenever I attack. Cool. Alright, next turn. Actually, let me get another highwayman. Alright, next turn. No, my dragon. My knight. How could you do such a thing?
Calling reinforcements!
Get obliterated. Yes. Throw yourselves at the feet of my giant. Your pitiful army shall not survive. You ever heard of Smashma? Get hexed, loser. And let me get a frog. So why not hire a frog to your army? Is that everybody? I think so. Alright, next move. Yes, it's all playing it exactly into my hands. Go, my army! Obliterate! Blocked. How you gonna stop me now, huh? Your units are way out of position. You fool! You buffoon! Get frogged. Exterminate this weird dog. And I'll drink a potion for fun. I don't know if that even helped at all. And then we make a balloon. A little drink, a little delicious drink. We love hydration here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the bonus dialogue from going down here and talking to myself. But maybe. Maybe. Maybe I can stall out long enough to get it to happen. Get yoinked. Another dragon. 'Cause why not at this point? Dragon and wagon. That's my secret technique. That dastardly dog took down my archer. How could they do such a thing? Ah, perfect. Fool, you've played right into my hands. Wait. Yes. Witch on witch violence. Get this guy out of here also. Go, my dragon. You can't even imagine. Let's go. We're gonna make it happen. I'm just gonna stall so I can do the talk to myself dialogue. Get dragoned. Get absolutely dragoned. Dragon in a wagon? Now that would be some next level technology. I don't think we're capable of such a thing. Get this boat out of here. So you really think it's a good idea to come attack me directly? Time for my super special move, bungee attack!
Calling reinforcements!
What? Use any commander supercharge group. I didn't do that. That was the opponent, but sure, I'll take the Steam achievement. Oh, apparently they now have a discount on all their unit purchasing. That's interesting. Doesn't even faze me. I have such powerful units, they can't even imagine. That is but a taste of my fury. Do you yield?
I do not.
Go, my giant. Bonk them on the head very rudely. Creating a wall around Eshmael of safety. Get this yak out of here. I need to put my unit here. Yes! We're so back. Right, next turn.
I can't wait!
I love the noises these enemies make. Alright. Let's check out what's going on here. Hey, buzz off! Nobody's home! Do you really think that shouting nobody's home was the best way to convince whoever's outside to leave? Now they definitely know that someone's here. Our cover's compromised. Maybe so, but for all they know, we're just a couple of traveling merchants or performing minstrels. They'll never suspect that we're a couple of dashing rogues who plan on stealing that sword. They will if you keep yelling about it. I can't help it, I'm just so excited. I have butterflies in my stomach. Well, try to contain yourself for just a little bit longer. Our time will come soon. You got it, partner. So, what are you gonna do about our company outside? Oh, right. Hey, look over there. There's an available house for sale in Final Fantasy XIV. Are you kidding me? No one would ever fall for that. Okay, then let's try this. Hey, do you want to come inside and play some ranked matches in League of Legends? Ooh, nice one. Look, they're already running away. Another victory for the gruesome twosome, Sneaky and Scarf. What's my favorite dog? Shiba Inu, mutant, beetle, or pig? That's a tough decision. Those are all very good breeds of dog. I think my favorite is probably beetle, but mutant and pig are also excellent choices. Shiba Inu, distant 4th place. Alright. Just for fun, let's see if there's like bonus dialogue. If we attack Banji directly. You ever heard of Smashma? I hate to leave, but he's right. My fury has run out.
Avast G, Bungie. Surrender now, you'll be walking the plank.
I hope Eric and Mega won't be mad at me for messing this up. Oh wait, there's still hope. My loyal troops are my best friends. They'll fight for me till the bitter end. You'll see what happens when you mess with the Benjamin Brigade.
Yar, this fella's about to walk. He's sharp-bait and he's still trying to hornswoggle us. I've learned not to bet the farm often, but I'm ready to put some gold doubloons on our victory today.
Which is true, because we are about to win.
Heist. Vast Buccaneers, we've reclaimed the bounty. This'll fetch quite the booty once we deliver it to our employer. Let's get this back aboard the ship and sing shanties of our triumph today.
Aye aye!
This sword has a strange allure.
17 turns. What was S rank? It was like 16, right? I like barely missed it. You hate to see it. If I wasn't screwing around trying to get bonus dialogue, I would have had S rank.
Good show today, scallywags. Drinks all around once we get out to sea. First, let's load this booty on board and get out of here before we catch any more unwanted trouble.
Oh, look!
There they are, just up ahead. It's only a few of those pirates left. This plan is working out even better than expected.
Look, we got one!
Looks like the captain's going to be the last to board the ship. Once he's alone, we can swoop in and snatch that sword. I'll take the left, you take the right.
No problem!
They're done in. By the time it hits them, it'll be their last surprise.
Raise the sails, hoist the anchor. We're getting ready to head out.
Surprise!
Suffering shy guys!
You may have beaten me, but no matter what it takes, I can't let you get away. One does not simply escape from Admin Isle. I love Eric and Mega too much to quit now.
Hey!
Hey, is it just me, or is our ambush target being ambushed?
Oh!
What a twist! Let's hold positions and see what happens. Even if another combat breaks out, we're still in prime position to strike.
More video game logic, eh? I beat you fair and square, but somehow you still had your most elite units ready to go, and everyone's fully healed.
Just what I needed.
Here I come!
My friends, let's trounce this cruel captain once and for all and put an end to this.
You will not decide my fate.
What?
Look at him go! He's going crazy. Captain, are you okay? Get the cargo and the captain back on board. We're shoving off. Sturm? Yeah, Sneaky? Did that just happen?
Whoa.
That was insane. I saw it, but I don't believe it. When he used that weapon, it was like it gave him superpowers. Whoa, this could be the most critically acclaimed treasure in the entire server. We have to get our hands on it for a free trial.
What?
You spoony bar, did you not just see that? While the captain was powered up like that, he looked different, like a man possessed.
We not be
What if one of us picks up that thing and goes mad? We couldn't possibly take that risk. We don't know how that weapon works or what else it's capable of. Yeah, I guess it looked a little dangerous.
What do we do?
But we can't just let this slip away. I'll never be able to sleep again until we get that treasure. Forget about the other petty rogues of Thieves Town looking to score a quick buck.
Come on!
Pulling off something like this would make us truly world famous. We could be wealthy beyond our wildest dreams. Good point. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. Going after the sword could be the adventure of a
Now we're
lifetime.
talking!
Then it's settled. Let's get after that ship. Sneaky?
Huh?
Yeah. How exactly are we gonna do that?
Oh.
What do you mean? Their ship's already out to sea and our boat's on the other side of Admin Isle. By the time we get there, there's no way we'll be able to catch up. They're experienced sailors and we're just us.
Oh.
I didn't think that far ahead.
Just...
I think we should try to ask around for some more information back at the Salty Splatoon. Maybe someone's heard of a relic like this before and knows where those pirates are going.
This'll keep us safe.
If we're really going to accept this duty, we can't just queue up blindly. Aw, that sounds boring. I want high stakes, thrills, and excitement now.
Okay.
But fine, I guess your idea makes sense.
I'll give it a shot.
Think of it as an investment. If we're going to be famous someday, we have to start from the ground floor and work our way to the top. I see what you're saying. It's like how every butterfly has to start as a caterpillar. And right now we're the caterpillars about to enter our cocoons. It should be chrysalises. Yeah, sure.
Let's go!
Actually, that's not true. I'm not that pretentious. I would say cocoon, probably. What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Hang on.
Hang on, I'm right behind you. Splatoon mentioned! Yeah! We love Splatoon. I am going to go grab a drink real quick, because doing that pirate voice hurt my throat. So, give me just 1 second. Alright, I return. I have acquired hydration. We can either... We have 2 options before us. We can go to Chapter 1-3, Rapture. Usurper. Fueled by the strength of the recovered blade, leadership is challenged, loyalties crumble, and new threats emerge. Or we can go to the side story. Chapter 2-1 Thieves Town, The Heist. Sneaky and Sturm track down information on what they witnessed on Admin Isle, leading to a heist to recover a valued object from a mysterious foe. You think literally everyone has gone to Chapter 2 first? That does sound accurate. Vote now in the chat. What do you think I should do for all those people who are here? In the meantime, I'm gonna meddle with my tracking a bit because it's acting a bit off, it looks like. Pay no attention to the UI buttons behind the curtain. You saw nothing. Whatever anyone else says, you have no idea. That's a fair answer. Heist is fun. Alright, let's do the heist. Also, this one should be easy because I don't have to do a character voice for myself. It's just me. Ah, it's great to be back at the guild's watering hole. Bask in that thick, musty air, Sturm. Do you smell it? It smells like body odor, cheap liquor, food long since expired. No, silly. It smells like opportunity. Someone around this place has to know something about that sword. Come on, let's ask around.
No.
Wait, Sneaky. We have to keep up appearances around here and maintain a low profile. No, I'm not gonna voice myself Scottish. Even though the character does have a Scottish accent. That would be too much. Let's just order ourselves a drink first. Blend in a little, you know? Blend in. Like a walking stick, or a leaf bug, or an orchid mantis? Yes, Sneaky, let's be the best orchid mantises we can be. It's mantids.
Huh?
What?
You see...
The plural of mantis. One mantis, many mantids. We're going to be orchid mantids. Whatever. I remember what Eric said it was. It was you have to like sneak in the back away.
Welcome to the Salty Splatoon. How tough are ya?
Oh, it's you two. Haven't seen your faces around here in a while. Last I heard, you were infiltrating the security force of some guy that lived in a castle. How did that go?
Right.
Ah, went great. It was a big score. Before you know it, the Thieves Guild will be looking to us for leadership advice. You didn't steal anything, did you? Not even a penny. Well, that's a shame, but that's how business goes sometimes. Truth be told, it was somewhat frustrating. Everything was progressing smoothly at first. We earned Effie's trust, we worked our way up the ranks, and we were about to carry out our plan. But then Blue Ghost showed up, and well, everything kinda went down the drain after that. Oh, you had a run-in with Blue Ghost, huh? Best to keep that between us. Won't find many of that emote supporters here. Did you know that Blue Ghost shut down one of the guild's most profitable outposts? The group camped in the forest near the Blark pit, disappeared overnight. We haven't heard from Saint or Rune since. Shame that we weren't there to stop them. We would have sent that emote crying back to Obtuseford. That's why I like you guys. You enthusiasms are a refreshing sight amongst our usual bitter, jaded patrons. Try not to worry. You'll probably earn your guild membership someday. Just keep at it. I've got some leads if you're interested.
It's just...
Well, now that you mention it, we're kinda chasing a lead of our own. Have you ever heard of a pink sword that gives its wielder superpowers? Why do you ask?
Bombs away!
And then the captain was like, whoosh, poof, stab, stab! And then he got away, and now we're here. Well, that's quite the tale. Sneaky's retelling was a little over the top, but it was accurate. Out of curiosity, did this pirate captain happen to speak? Oh yeah, they were both jawing at each other before this all went down.
Say,
What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I thought I knew who you might be talking about, but it can't be him. You're free to ask around, but I'm not sure if you'll have any luck. You don't come across someone like that every day.
thanks!
Thanks.
Now we're talking!
Let's split up and look for clues.
I'm ready.
And that's why Batman would beat both the Xenomorph and the Predator in an underwater fight on Krypton.
Hey!
Hey, what's the buzz? What do you want? We're in the middle of a very important discussion here. I was just wondering if you had any info on a magical weapon that gives superpowers to the person that holds it. Sounds like you made that up.
No!
No, I swear, it's a real thing. I saw it. I don't have time for such frivolous conversation. Get lost, Pipsqueak. Fine. Anyway, where was I? Oh, right. Robin's already in Smash, so certainly Batman has a chance. And that's why Wind Waker was Crystal Star Studios' best Let's Play.
Hey!
Greetings, mind if I ask you a question? Attendez un moment, monsieur. I'm on a winning streak right now. That's 9 games in a row. I was wondering if you've seen any magic swords recently. My partner and I are looking for one. Tell you what, I can give you some info if you can win a poker hand against me. What do you say to that?
Okay.
Seems fair. Deal me in. Game's 5-card draw. Good luck.
Hang on.
Oh, no, Sturm, never go into a game of chance. Okay, let's see here. Keep these, discard these. Check it out, a full house. Impressive, mon ami. But not good enough.
What?
Read 'em and weep, 5 of a kind. Ah, damn, he was playing some Balatro. Oh man, tough luck. Sorry, that's just how the cards fall sometimes. Wait a minute.
Oh, knock it off.
Hey, I can see aces sticking out of your sleeves. Like, a lot of them. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, just because I like you, how's about a coin flip for doubling up? Heads I win, tails you lose. What about this? I have an almost 6-sided die. If you roll a 7 or higher, I'll tell you all that I know. 7 or higher on one die? I'm also open to wager on a roll of 0 or lower.
Oh.
Goodbye. 10 in a row, baby! And that's why the smartest animal in the world is a spelling bee. Hey, that's a good one. Thanks, I've been working on that one for a while. What's your name? Can I help you with something?
Of course.
Oh, yes, sorry, let me introduce myself. My name is Sneaky Scarab.
Oh!
You know, the Sneaky Scarab. Swashbuckling rogue and treasure hunting extraordinaire. You've really never heard of me? What's that? Oh, sorry, my friend's calling me from across the room. I didn't hear anything.
Wait!
Hang on, I didn't even get to ask you about the magic sword we found.
Hog!
I thought we were bonding over buds. Dang it. And that's why Merciful is undoubtedly an S-tier commander in PvP.
Hello!
Hello, can I have just a moment of your time? Who dares disturb the Macintosh monarch, the Fuji Fusilier, the Empire Emperor? I take it you like apples. Like them? I'm the king of apples, the Cortland commander, the Gallic governor.
Oh.
I get it.
Oh.
You haven't heard anything about a magic sword, have you? As a matter of fact, I have. Really?
Yeah!
Yeah, I was down by the bay where the watermelons grow when I saw it. There was a lumpy pumpkin that was absolutely enormous. Makes sense now to hear that it was magical.
Wow!
I don't know how else it could have gotten so big.
Ugh.
I think you may have misheard me.
Ah.
Magic sword, not magic gourd. Oh, then no, I haven't. But if you do hear about a magic gourd, please let me know. This is something that interests me, the Davy Defender. Okay, sure.
Yeah!
Come, my amphibious seedlings, there's much to do. But wait, I still want to ask... never mind. Excuse me, have you stumbled upon any magic swords lately?
Please!
It's me, you sprout!
Oops!
Oh, sorry.
Hi!
Hi, Sturm.
Ugh.
So, how'd it go? Did you find anything? No, you? No.
Oh.
Oh man, I knew this was a bad idea, Sturm. Even if someone did see a sword like the one we found, why would they tell us?
Hey!
Hey, what's the big idea? I'm talking to you. That man in the corner, he's been staring at us. Hey, you've been listening to us, haven't you? I have. You know where I can find the magic sword we've been talking about, don't you? Perhaps. Chapter 2-1, The Heist. Oh, we've got a lead! I told you asking around here would work. Well then, out with it. How do we get started? 41,000 gold.
What?
Excuse me. 41,000 gold. That's how much it will cost for my information. Spoiler voice. Believe me, it's worth every penny.
What?
You gotta be joking. We don't have that kind of money. 10,000 mobiums? I don't carry that kind of money. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I've got a lot of money. I've got 10,000 mobiums. Tell Robotic that I've got... Alright, I'm stopping this bit. I don't know if anyone watching even knows what I'm referencing.
Ugh, this is the worst.
How the heck are we supposed to get 41,000 gold? I won't be sticking around for long. I've got places to be and people to see.
Oh,
Quick, sneaky think. How can we get some cash?
Um,
Bake sale? No, that would take too long. Raffle?
oh no.
We don't have any prizes to raffle off. Car wash?
Oh,
That's the worst idea yet. This game doesn't even have cars.
what do we do?
Ooh, it's gotta be something we can do. Excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear, and you two seem capable enough.
Hey!
Hey, can't you see we're brainstorming some get-rich-quick schemes over here? Sorry to intrude, but I was hoping you'd be interested in a job. What kind of job? A high-paying job?
aye.
Or listening?
Nice whip ya!
Just who are you anyway? My sincerest apologies. My name is Ringra15, and Ringra15 is in the world-renowned artist Ringra15? What's someone like you doing in a place like this? Hey, shh, not so loud. I don't want to attract any unwanted attention.
Sorry.
In any event, one of my prized paintings was stolen by a band of pirates. It's incredibly valuable. I was hoping to hire someone to reacquire it. Blast those scoundrels. I'll do anything to get that artwork back in the gallery. Can you pay us 41,000 gold? I'm willing to pay upwards of 100,000 gold. 41,000 gold. Yes, that sounds fair. Were you just about to offer us more? Deal!
What?
What?
Hey!
Thank you, thank you. You've made this artist's soul shine brightly with
Now we're
happiness.
talking!
This is our chance, Sturm. Are you ready?
Oh.
Fine.
Hmm.
I suppose if this leads to getting our hands on that magic sword, we'll be plenty rich anyways.
Alright!
Alright, Sneaky Scarab and Sturm at your service. Just point us in the direction and we'll be on our way. Whoa, not so fast. The pirate's fortress is close by, but it's swarming with brigands and ruffians. Only someone like the hero Blue Ghost would be able to successfully stage a direct assault against such overwhelming numbers. Huh? Blue Ghost a hero? Oh,
Get off your head!
Pay no attention to my friend here. He's had one too many. I beg your pardon. Dense drunks. Phew, sorry.
Hey!
Didn't you say that you were trying to avoid unwanted attention? Oh, I see. I didn't realize that Battle Royale could stir up so easily around here. Anyway, rather than fight them head on, you'll need a plan to sneak inside, grab the painting, and escape.
Of course!
Lucky for you, developing plans is our specialty.
Weren't you just struggling to develop a plan mere moments ago?
Say,
Hey, that's enough out of you, mystery man. And I don't know if you heard, but we'll be back with your gold soon, so sit tight. Got it memorized?
I await your return.
Ringra, who was it that stole your artwork anyway? It was a large burly man with a beard and a bandana, but aside from those details, I'm not sure who it could be. No doubt just a good-for-nothing miscreant looking to make a quick buck. Doesn't really narrow it down, especially around here.
I'm not afraid of you.
Rest assured, Ringra, whoever it is, they won't be ready to take on the two of us. We'll have your painting back in no time. Please, be careful, it's one of a kind. We will! Okay, can we go now? I'm tired of standing around this old barn. Follow me, let me show you the way.
Never fear!
Hey, did I just hear correctly? Is that Blue Ghost loving wretch leading those two right to our base?
They must be trying to take back the treasure that our crew rightfully stole.
Come on, we have to inform the captain! Here we are, the pirate fortress just up ahead. You're right, Ringra, the front gate is pretty well guarded. A direct assault won't do us any good. We'll have to find another way to sneak inside. I have some more information that may be able to help with that, so listen carefully. All the doors in this fortress are linked to this crystal. If you hit the crystal with any attack, the doors marked with blue flags will open, and the doors marked with red flags will close. Each strike of the crystal will toggle the states of the doors. For instance, if you hit the switch a second time, the doors with blue flags will close again, doors with red flags will open again, and so on and so forth. We have the same sort of mechanism in my gallery, which is probably how these callous corsairs managed to get their grubby hands on my precious artwork. Seems like an overly complicated security system. Do you have to navigate a maze of doors using that crystal thingy just to go into the kitchen and get a snack? Stay focused, Sneaky. We can probably find a way to use that to our advantage. In fact, I bet we can get one of our musketeers into position to shoot at that crystal on cue. Good thinking. Then we'll be in control. Wait a sec. Where the heck is the painting that we're trying to recover? I don't see it anywhere. Ha! Isn't it obvious? If I were a painting, where's the first place I would be? On the wall. And where's the second place I would be? Oh, that's it! Locked in an old wooden treasure chest, of course. I didn't really follow the logic there. Trust us, your painting has to be in one of these 3 treasure chests. The question is, which one? No doubt the other 2 are mimics, decoy chests meant to fool us. We'll have to keep a sharp ear and listen for clues. I'm sure we can figure it out by the time we get there. If all else fails, I'm sure my expert thief's intuition will guide us to the correct chest. Let's try not to rely on that. Okay, so that was a lot of good info, but do you have an actual plan? Let's see. Yes, I think I've got it. Let's start by getting one of our sniper elites up to this spot here to be able to shoot the crystal when needed. I like this. I don't even know if that was intentional, but we definitely say sniper elite a lot. That's a good reference. Meanwhile, Sneaky and I can board this barge to evade the main pirate force and sail around the fortress's southern entrance here. If our musketeer can get that door open, we can maneuver our way inside through the much more sparsely guarded southern path and get that painting back. Then, to make our getaway, that same barge can circle around to pick us up here, and we can sail off into the sunset. That sounds great, Sturm! I love it when a plan comes together. I'll admit I had my doubts, but your strategy just might work. Of course, you'll also have to hold off the enemy's main pirate force from destroying this stronghold. If they destroy it and capture me, I'll really be in a bind. No problem. We have some thieves of our own that we can use to siphon some funds from those jerks. Keep in mind, they can do the same to us too. It would be best for us to intercept any of their vile pilferers if possible. But hey, Sneaky, you thinking what I'm thinking? What's that? How about a little scorching fire to slow them down before we get on that boat? Ooh, yeah, now we're talking. I'll let you 2 take it from here. Be careful and good luck. Okay, ready, Sneaky? Ready, sir.
Away!
Let's go! S rank requirement. Clear the chapter in 20 turns or less. Good luck. Alright. So here's my epic boat. I have a whetstone right here. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna have one of my spearmen just yoink that. Because spearman crits are like basically the freest thing ever. What is this? Watchtower. Can restore small amounts of health to units. Okay. Unit deals 1.5 times damage. Sure. Who should get this one? Ooh, Archer probably would be good on that. And then armor. Might as well make my thief harder to kill. Arrow shield. How do these work? Vulnerable unit that cannot attack but is able to steal 300 gold from any enemy building and 1,000 ransacking a stronghold. Okay, interesting. You can just chill here, I think. get a bucket. Wait, let me move this pig first. Let's get a bucket for big defense. Let's get another swashbuckler up here. All right. Let me move my boat. Okay. Did I not move something? Why is the turn not ending? Oh, wait, what's this thing? Oh, okay. It's because I have a tent that can recruit either penny pinchers or musketeers. Okay. Okay. Next turn. Yo-ho, mateys! That was almost too easy. As soon as we ship out Ringra's artwork to the black market, we're all gonna be rich. Forget camping out in the woods like bandits. I should have gone into white-collar crime from the beginning. Captain! Sorry to interrupt your self-congratulatory monologue, but we have some news. Oh, out with it then, you scallywags. We were just at the Salty's platoon and... Don't tell me you got yourselves another one of those tavern brawls. Half of them weekly gimmicks are just luck-based anyway. No, Captain. We overheard a group hatching a plan to steal Ringo's artwork from us before we had a chance to ship it off. That's so. It's true, Captain. I heard it with my own ears. There's a group approaching our fortress from the west. We should move the cargo as soon as possible. Has he considered making that? True. It's just very easy. Just break bad. And nothing will ever go wrong if you do it. Captain? There's nothing to worry about, laddies.
That's right.
We have a sizable crew, state-of-the-art security, and a well-fortified position.
Trust yourself.
You two can help chase them off if you'd like, but short of Blue Goose leading the charge, I doubt anyone can break through our ranks and get inside. Plus, even if some worm managed to wriggle its way inside, there's no way to know that the artwork is stored in the middle treasure chest. So the other two chests are decoys? Ringra's artwork is definitely in the middle chest? Yes, it's locked up safely in the middle treasure chest. You're right, Captain. There's probably nothing to worry about. But just in case, we'll go join the skirmish. We can't let them get to the middle treasure chest. Aye, aye. Protect the middle treasure chest. While all that's happening outside, I'll stand here and do what I do best. And take no action whatsoever. No, my territory. You wouldn't. The hogs. 10 to 20 feral hogs attacking my houses. Alright, get fire blasted, idiots.
Yeah!
Wha-bam! How do you like that? And I'm shooting this guy. Bam. Attack. Go, my hog! Attack! Alright. Next turn. Ow. Ow. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. I'm gonna get bonked in the damn head. Oh, if I do that, it just takes the entire territory, I see. With the thief. Good to know. Hey, Sturm, I don't mean to rush you, but we should probably hurry and get on that boat. We got a painting to steal. I mean, a painting to re-steal. Sorry for the hold-up, just wanted to make sure everyone was all set here. Have faith in them, they can handle the defense. Now let's get moving. You're right, I'm on my way. Ah, not enough range to attack the skeleton. Alright. Oh, this can, though. Alright. Bam! Get in my boat, we're getting the heck out of here. Attack range, okay. Well, how much damage do you do to a boat? Can you even attack a boat? Ground to air unit. So you don't... You can't attack a boat, right? Okay, yeah, I'm not concerned about boat damage. I don't have to worry about it. I'll just play it safe anyways. Yoink. Attack. Critical hit at max range, which is 5. Believe that's everyone moved. My archer's gonna take some damage. Oh, and this guy's also gonna take damage. That's unfortunate. Whatever. Next turn. No, my dog. No, my thief. How could you do such a thing? Hey! Give that back, jerk. Attack you. Reloading. Okay. Bam. Blast that sniper out of the air. Out of existence. And another spearman summoned. I forgot to recapture this. Whoops. That's fine. I'm gonna be bleeding money this next turn. Alright. Oh good, they attacked my stronghold. No, my trebuchet! My tree bucket. How could you do such a thing? Stop taking my territories, jerk. Cut it out. I need those for money. Sniper Elite. Critical hit. Get blasted. Get this pig out of here. No pigs in the establishment, please. I'll be having none of it. Get this guy out of here as well. Alright, and let me... Okay, I can capture up there and summon a rifleman. I don't need to bring them from down here. Cool, cool. Then let me get another highwayman, I think. Or maybe another archer. Archers are good. Yeah. Next. Hey, so we should probably get on that boat really soon if we want to pull off this heist. We're on the boat. You're right, Sneaky. If we linger here any longer, we'll risk losing the element of surprise. Hey, Sturm, here's an idea. Do you think we could take these pirates in a fight rather than doing all this snooping around? I think we could, but it would probably be a lot more difficult. Ha! I never thought of you as one to back down from a challenge. That's true. I didn't become Blitzball champion by giving up when the going got tough. Tell you what, Sneaky, I'll leave it up to you. Either we board the barge and continue with our planned heist, or we ditch the boat, coax this pompous pirate from his fortress, and show him who's boss. What if they just take the painting and run? Have you ever heard of a cowardly pirate leader? Of course not. There would be a mutiny amongst their crew in an instant. You're right. It would be like a Hercules beetle fleeing from a territorial duel. It's unheard of. Okay, give me 2 turns to think about it. If we're still not on that ship, then it'll be time to duel. 2 turns? What are you... Hey, quiet over there. I'm thinking. Yeah, so I'm already on the boat, so I don't know what they're talking about. Do you think it's because I boarded the boat over here, and Eric expects me to board the boat over here? Did he not account for me walking onto this shoreline and getting on the boat? I guess it makes sense I would find a bug in the my chapter. Alright, Sniper Elite, get this guy out of here. Defeat 4 foes with a musketeer. It's just like my favorite movie, The 4 Musketeers. Cool. Can I get to the 3rd area? We're gonna hopefully make it there in time. We'll see, I guess. Because if it activates the attack from the front, I'm just gonna lose. No, my spearman. Just be awesome, true. Alright, I'm over here. Yeah, I'm in my boat. Alright. End turn. Yeah, like my defense is not going well. They have too many ranged guys. Okay, please don't activate. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. I take it we've decided to abandon the barge plan? He says while on the barge. Yeah, I am gonna have to restart the map, I think. Cause there's no way I'm winning this. I think they heard us. Like, I mean, I can drop them off, but I assume I'm not allowed to pick up the treasure from here anymore.
Time to take a hammering.
Ow!
Orla! Ready!
Alright. Activate my attack. I don't think they're gonna let me steal anymore, but only one way to find out. I'm gonna also see if I can turn off combat animations, because I'm just skipping over them anyway. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning this match. I'm just gonna wait until I can see the defeat. At the very least, I can see the defeat dialogue. So that'll be interesting. Yep. Let me just smash my head into this knight.
Bombs away!
Great idea. Oh no, Sturm, I think this is the end for us. It doesn't look good, Sneaky. We tried our best, but we were in over our heads. The famous Sneaky Scarab squashed like a bug.
Yarr, that'll teach you to try and steal my stolen goods.
No, I thought they could pull this off. figures that this price point was too good to be true. They would have charged me at least double. But I should have gone directly to that dastardly thieves guild.
Oh, believe me, Ringra, you won't be going anywhere. Now that those two aren't around to protect you, how's about we lock you up in the brig and force you to produce more of these gold-generating works of art?
But the craft of such works is a sacred process. It requires inspiration, artistic vision, high-quality tools.
Or we could just kill you now.
Point me in the direction of the nearest paint palette, sir. I mean, Captain? Sir, Captain?
That's more like it. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, please retry and skip intro. Alright. Take 2. This time it will work. And the game won't bug out and assume that I am going somewhere I'm not. Yoink. Alright. Take 2. This time I will simply win. Bam! Get spearmaned. Get sniper eluded. I completely forgot to move my own actual unit last turn. Whoops. Alright. Barge, wait there. I will come to you when the time is right. No, my thief! How could you do such a thing? So rude. Disrespectful. Hey, Sturm, I don't mean to rush you, but we should probably hurry and get on that boat. Yeah. But first, I'm gonna obliterate all these idiots. First, let me retreat this guy so he doesn't get hurt. And then they'll have no idea what hit him. Bam.
Get up, Arrow! Yeah!
Get torched. Get absolutely torched. Okay. Back off, pig. Get out of here. Stop attacking me. No, you rifled my guy. That's not nice. I needed him to capture stuff. Okay. Get you out of here. Get you out of here. Get me into there. All aboard, the SS Ringra is ready to set sail. It is quite the fine-looking ship. Is this really Ringra's personal vessel? Yes, I suppose when you're a breakout artist like Ringra, you can afford such things. Now let's get moving. To the southern entrance we go. Huh. Maybe I should try my hand at this art stuff. Attack you. How many bullets do you have, sir? How do I... You have... Okay, you have one bullet. You should reload your bullet. Go up here and reload your bullet. Give me a battle bore. Yeah. Youch, my guy. How could you do such a thing? Alright. Attack. Go! Rush in! On the offensive! Get this rifleman. I'm gonna make another thief over here. And then I'm gonna... Is there a way to like save in the middle of a mission? Ooh, I pressed the overview button, it did not seem to like that. Okay. Mission. Save checkpoint. Yes. Options. Combat animation. Never. Okay. So I do want to get the PK spot as well. Or not the slim spot now. No, my guys. I have so many archers and shooters. Okay. No. Get your snipers out of here, jerk. I need one of these big guys. Big, large. Give me this armor for my knight. What's this? Oh, okay, I see. Cool juice. Stop! Stop attacking my guides! How could you be so rude? More spearmen. Alright. Soon, the heist will be operational. Green drank. Yep, true. You wouldn't. You couldn't. A wooden gun. Alright. Let's get out of here. Hey, what are we doing all the way over here? Isn't this supposed to be our extraction point? Well, I thought about what you said. Going for the southern entrance is a pretty good idea. But why not just skip straight to the back door and raid the treasure room? It's like taking the back door to Bowser in Super Mario World, or taking the right telepod at the Millennial Fair in Chrono Trigger, or beating the boss in the prologue of Devil May Cry 5. It'll let us skip straight to the end. Oh, I thought of another one. It's like bombing the wall in World 1-1 of Super Mario Bros. 2 to open the shortcut straight to Birdo. Why'd you have to mention that specifically? Screw those bombs in Mario 2. When I try to go for that shortcut, the bombs always just blow up when I'm fall down that one block pit and become useless. But yeah, you know what? This is a pretty great idea. Nice going. It's like getting the space jump boots early in Metroid Prime or rocket jumping in Quake. We're sequence breaking. Okay, we get it. And just to clarify, I was talking about the North American version of Super Mario Bros. 2. Did you know that it was based off of a Famicom game called Doki Doki Panic? I think that is the most common fact mentioned by people who claim to know obscure video game facts. There aren't any bombs in the original Japanese, Japanese version of Super Mario Bros. 2, though that one has no shortage of things to complain about. Pipes that lead to death traps, awkward wind physics, invisible blocks perfectly positioned to knock you into pits. Okay, we get it. Again. Let's get back on track and sneak inside. Right! Alright. This is the Sniper Elite. I had exactly enough money to generate him. Which is good, because I need him badly. Smashma. Have you ever heard of Smashma? Getting overrun by freaking hogs, dude. This is crazy. What even just happened? I think a sniper just killed one of my guys. Stop with the freaking hogs, man! What am I supposed to do? How am I gonna kill 100 hogs? Oh, I think the trebuchet obliterated my guy. That's what happened. Alright. Get in position. Musketeer in position, ready to fire at the crystal on your command. Alright, just gotta survive a couple more turns. We can do this. Gotta be careful to not leave my skull bones in blast radius of siege weaponry. Okay. Fight hogs with hogs. Have I tried a shotgun? Good idea. You're so smart, Mega. Stop. Stop with the attack on my stronghold. Cut that shit out immediately. Alright. Things are looking a bit dire, but we're fine, we're living. Told him we were living, and I would never lie about such a thing. Archer, out of here. This hog, out of here. This knight, you, out of here. Weaken the knight. Bash the siege weaponry. Make another horse. Pray to the gods of horse. Sniper elite. Hey, that crystal thingy worked, just like Gringra said. Let's get inside. The treasure room should be right here. Bye-bye, you two. Have fun storming the castle. Alright.
Hey, who hit that crystal and changed all these doors around? Why do I have a sneaking suspicion that someone is snooping around inside my fortress? Comb every room, make anyone you find regret trying to steal what I, Rune Tempest, have rightfully stolen.
Psst, did that guy just say he was Rune Tempest? I thought he was dead. He must have survived Blue Ghost raid on their bandit camp, though clearly he didn't have a change of heart about his career path. Maybe if we listen to more of his angry shouting, he'll spill more information.
Most of all, make sure they don't get to the middle chest. That's the one that has Ringra's artwork inside. I repeat, the middle chest.
Ha! This is almost too easy.
Hey, who's there? Who said that?
Sneaky! Definitely just a cricket! You must be imagining things. I'm just a cricket. Oh, it sounds like it's coming from the next room.
Aha! Thought you could get in through the back door and avoid us, did you? Don't get too cocky, burglar schmucks.
Ah! Turtle summoners. Well, there goes our escape route. I can't believe your cricket ruse didn't work. Sorry, Sturm, I really messed this one up. Hang on, Sneaky. I think we can still make this work. Oh? Yeah, we can grab the painting from the middle chest and still get away on foot. Oh, well spotted. Yeah, we'll have to be quick, but that escape route will do nicely. Okay, then let's get the treasure from the middle chest and be on our way. Right, the middle chest, of course. Okay. Just summoning infinite hogs to my freaking front lawn to attack my house. No, my boat! Dude, these guys don't know when to quit, for real. Alright. Switch. Switch ma. Okay. First piece. First, bit of order. Kill this freaking thing. Get this guy out of here. Get you out of here. Get you out of here. Smash this guy. Okay, this is winnable. This is so winnable. Summon another horse over here, or they can't attack him yet. Okay. And now let's get the... I mean, I don't remember what treasure chest he said. I guess we'll just have to check this one. Oh. Shit, whoops. I did the thing you're not supposed to do. Give me 1 second. We'll be right back after these messages. Alright. Not even an issue. We're good. Alright. Interact with this treasure chest. Hey, Sneaky, I thought we were going to pick the middle chest. Of course, I was just kidding around. The middle chest it is. Sturm, what are you doing? Now you're the one picking the wrong chest. Are you looking to get eaten by a mimic? Okay, no more kidding around. Let's just pick the middle chest and be back on our way. Meanwhile, back at the fort. Sturm, you just said you'd stop messing around. Okay, that's the last time, I swear. Now let's pick the middle chest and make our escape. Sneaky, I told you I was done kidding around. Let's pick the middle chest and get out of here. Damn it, I did it again. It's too easy to accidentally walk over the interactable item when you're trying to do it fast ways. Wait, nope, didn't want to press that button. I'm not going to the normal campaign. I'm going to the custom campaign. Maybe this is why we're such terrible thieves. The prize is right in front of us and we're fumbling at the goal line. Thieves Guild will never let us join if we keep messing around like this. Sorry, Sturm, you're right. World-famous swashbucklers like us need to set the example for upstart thieves and rogues everywhere. Let's actually pick the middle chest now. Just to be clear, we've established that the top and bottom chests are poorly disguised mimics looking to eat us. And if we were to accidentally pick the top or bottom chest, we would be ripped limb from limb and die a slow, painful death. Does that about sum things up? You left out the part that where you overheard Ring Tempest clearly indicate multiple times that Ringwood's artwork is stored in the middle chest. Ah, right, that too. So based on the preponderance of evidence that has been presented to us, we should definitely select the middle chest. That makes sense to me. As Sturm said, we should definitely pick the middle treasure chest. Middle chest. Pick it now, please. Nope. I gotta... Man, I'm just so clumsy, I just keep clicking. Select the middle chest! Ugh, it's just so easy to accidentally click over this one. Pretty please select the middle chest? It's like down here, right? Okay, this routine is getting old. Maybe a more aggressive reminder is needed. New objective, recover Ringer's artwork from the middle chest. New objective, open the middle treasure chest. New objective, open the middle chest! Pick this one! I don't know how we can make this any clearer. Maybe they're expecting some Easter eggs or something if they continue. Heed my warning, there are no Easter eggs if you continue down this path. You will only find pain. Ha ha ha, fool! Pain is my friend, allow me to introduce you to it. If a Beast Wars quote doesn't work, I don't know what will. I don't know, I'm just not sure. Sturm? Yeah, Sneaky? It didn't work. You need to take a good long look at yourself in the mirror and ask, why are you the way that you are? For the bit. Clearly, even more drastic measures from the... Okay, now our decision should be much easier. New objective, you have no choice. Oh yeah, but what about this over here, huh? What do you think about this thing over here? In the corner. You are literally interacting with nothing. New objective, you somehow found another choice. Even I want you to pick the middle chest now. Go on, do it. New objective, the enemy commander wants you to win. You know, this was funny, but now it's just kind of sad. New objective, Sneaky and Sturm are sad. I'm so sad. Pick the middle chest. We don't want to be a snack for a hungry mimic. New objective, Sneaky and Sturm don't want to die. You know what? Maybe we've been approaching this the wrong way. Let's try this again with a clean slate. We'll forget that any of this ever happened. Hi, my name's Sneaky Scarab. I like Castlevania and bugs. Hello, I'm Sturm. I like Ganondorf. Please select the middle treasure chest so that we can continue on our adventure. We would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Dearest player, please select the middle treasure chest. Thank you for your cooperation. You can't tell me what to do. Okay, listen here, you imbecile. What's going on here? You're going to wake up my daughter without that yelling. Not our fault, we swear. Yeah, some divine force is compelling us not to pick the middle chest. It's beyond our control. A divine force, huh? Let me take it from here. Hey, you! Yeah, you out in front of the screen. Listen up. I don't think I could have made this choice any clearer. I will ask you politely once more. Please select the middle treasure chest so I can get back to coding other things for this game. Developer is telling you to select the middle chest. I don't know though. I really don't know what you're after here. You've already found your Easter eggs. At this point, you're choosing to be defiant. So let's try to set the stage again. When Sneaky and Sturm came to a set of 3 closed treasure chests, they opened the chest in the middle. End of the Sneaky and Sturm parable. Stanley entered the door on his left. Okay, I'm trying to be a nice guy here, but I quickly tire of your insubordination. I could have filled the room with giants. I could have moved you all the way over here. Hey, put us down. I could have set your health to 1 HP. But instead I tried to ask nicely. So what do you say, friend? How about we make the right choice? Select the middle chest or else. You can't tell me what to do. I can't tell me what to do either, because I walked onto the treasure chest. You've selected the wrong chest 27 times at this point, just in case you were wondering. My patience is wearing thin. It is your last warning. Select the middle chest or there will be consequences. This is your final warning. Calling my bluff, are you? One more chance to redeem yourself. Ringo's artwork is in the middle chest. Pick that one. This is your final warning. I want to, though. You'd better make a checkpoint if you're truly willing to continue down this path. There couldn't possibly be any more warnings. Alright. Let's, mission save checkpoint. Eric has lost faith in you. Once more and it will be game over. No items, Fox only, final warning. Okay, you asked for it. Oh no, Sneaky, we picked the wrong chest. Wow, that is unbelievable. Our short-lived adventure is ending so soon. Who could have seen that coming? Huh? I can't stay mad at you, player. After all, you're the one devoting your time and energy towards unearthing the many secrets of this custom campaign. It wouldn't exist without dedicated players like yourself, and for that I will always be appreciative. So thanks, I guess, for seeing this through the end. I hope it was worth it. Here's a little something for your troubles. Gold juice. Don't spend it all in one place.
Hey, that's my line.
Now go on, get out of here, you crazy kids. Thanks, Eric. Good luck out there, don't starve together. Random Mega Freak 400 cameo. Here it is, Sneaky, we've got it. Glad that we totally picked the middle chest the first time. Wow, I can see why this would be so valuable. It's beautiful. A harmonious and seamlessly integrated crossover between cartoon icons, Mario characters, Pokemon, Digimon, and original Dragonkin characters. The vibrant colors, the flawless framing, the art direction? It's simply incredible. Hey, there'll be time to admire all that later. For now we have to get out of here. Right, let's race down the road to the south and make our daring getaway. Escape on foot. Like zoinks, dude, we gotta get out of here! What is this golden juice? Iron skin. Your army becomes invulnerable until your next turn. If I had units who could move down there, that would be awesome. But I don't. So, please don't kill me. These freaking hogs, dude. I can't believe it. I need you to stop taking my territory, please. Please, 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 please. I don't want to lose the game. I made it this far. Oh, that's annoying. There's a unit in the freaking way. Cool. That's great. I love that for me.
Orla!
Ready?
Well, I guess you can reload for now. Oh, that's Toad in Wonderland over there. That's fun. Okay. Very much hoping I don't die. Holy shish.
Off you go.
No, don't send enemies at me. That's very rude of you. Why would you do such a thing? What? Oh. They stole from my stronghold, I see. Get out of the damn way. I got places to be. Defensive wall formation. We're making it out of here. We're gonna live. What do you have? Heavy limb locket. Unit deals multiply damage but can no longer counterattack. Okay, I see. Holy shit. We are in such dire straits right now, oh my goodness. I might be dead. I did not think about the horse going around that way. Alright. Yeah, there's no... I don't think there's any way I'm surviving this. But we'll see. Yeah. Okay. I think, unfortunately, this trebuchet kills me no matter what I do. If I move this horse, I die from them attacking there. If I don't move the horse, the trebuchet kills me. Can I actively change difficulty in the middle of a battle? I guess probably not. The enemy could be dumb. What is this? Which one of these icons is a stronghold? What is this top icon supposed to be? Is that a boat, I guess? Alright, let's see what happens, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if it isn't the renowned Ringra. Give up your attempts to steal back my stolen goods or the artist gets them. Oh no, they got Ringra. What do we do now? We have no choice. We have to abandon this mission. We can't risk Ringra's life for this. That's right. Get on out of here, you noobs. And as for you, what say we lock you in the brig and have you draw some more of that valuable art? Yep. Retry. Load my checkpoint. Okay. Let's see if I can do any better on defense. Take 2. And also, hopefully the units won't jam the freaking door in front of me, but that's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, of course they would block the damn door again. Here, I'm just gonna punch you, and I'll hope you punch me back and die so I can get through faster. Sending you in, you're an acceptable loss. I'm bringing you back in to the fight. Get rid of this hog. Get rid of this guy. Okay, and you reload. We can do this, I believe. The miracle will happen.
Time to take a hammering.
Yes. Ow. 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 Yes, perfect. Alright. We can win this. This is winnable. My strategy. Alright. Step 1. We go here. And I'm just gonna make our escape path healing.
Ready?
Because
Yeah!
we'll probably need that. Okay. And then Switchma. This is so winnable. That's fine. That's fine. We take those. Get me the heck out of here! Kill that trebuchet immediately. Number one priority is killing that trebuchet. Recapture this. This pig is probably good. Oh. My camera broke. My camera died. Tragic. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can get that fixed real quick. We good. We back. Alright. Okay, who is immediately a threat to this? Okay, if I move up... Okay, this guy still won't be able to attack the HQ. This guy can't. This is a 1 HP guy, he'll die. This will die. I think I can safely move up and attack this archer, I hope. Yeah. Do it. And then Crossbones, summon another one. And then close the door behind us. No one can come after us. I accidentally just clicked undo turn. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll just do all that again. And this time we'll roll high and kill the trebuchet in one shot. Dang it. It's fine. Nothing bad will happen. The only things that could possibly attack our HQ is a 1 HP trebuchet, a 1 HP knight, and this 6 HP hog. There's no way they deal enough damage to kill. Yeah, we're good. Ow. 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 I should hopefully be able to survive the 1 HP chip damage from the trebuchet. Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking so awesome, actually. This is so winnable. Now the question is, do I try to talk to Slim Kirby? Or do I just bolt it for the finish line? I mean, I've taken out most of those scary units now. I think I could to do it. Yeah, why not? We'll go for it. Yes. Send your hogs into the grinder. Yes, yes. Alright. Stand guard. You are bait. Another one. Alright. You also stand guard. Actually, wait, maybe? No, that's too risky if I move the knight. You just stay right here. Alright, let's go say hi to Slim Kirby. And also, I guess this guy can like actually go do stuff now. Let's shoot that guy. Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Congratulations on finding Slim's secret space for Chapter 2-1, The Heist. Slim Kirby, Slim Kirby. Where have I heard that name before? It sounds super familiar, but I just can't place it. Oh, isn't that the guy that tried to take over the server in the last campaign? His group was like the Star Fighters or something like that. What were they called again? Wasn't it the Rainbow Warriors? No, it must have been the Space Invaders. That's not right. I swear it was the Black Eagles. That's from Fire Emblem. Was it the Orange Stars? That's from Advance Wars. What about the Pink Puffballs? You made that last one up. Yeah, but it sounds cool. You imbeciles, this is Slim Kirby here, and my loyal followers are the Star Warriors. Got it memorized? Even though I think an introduction is hardly necessary, I'm legendary rogue Sneaky, and this is my steadfast adventuring partner Stern. Together we are... Sneaky and Stern. Riveting. Remind me, Eric, why am I here helping this dysfunctional duo? Greatness comes from small beginnings, my friend. You may not know who these thieves are yet, but this simple heist may have cascading impacts on the entire server. Wait, people don't know who we are? How would they? We haven't done anything yet. Ugh, is there an off switch on these two? Don't worry, Slim. I'm sure my enlightening developer commentary will keep them enthralled. Hang on, this calls for a light snack. Oh, just like a firefly would eat. Good call, Stern. Ugh. Before I get into specifics though, let me mention that this map, along with the rest of Part 2 of this campaign, was originally conceptualized as an add-on to my original campaign in Wargroove 1, upon the release of its Double Trouble DLC. Of course, the plot has changed significantly since then, but the adventures of Sneaky and Sturm has been a long time in the making, so I'm happy to finally present them to you. This map is the perfect window into what you can expect for this story arc. This may seem like a small heist on the surface, but from a programming end, this map was anything but simple. I'd argue that it's one of the most involved maps in the entire campaign. If this is as intricate as it gets, then the rest of this campaign must be pretty uninspired. What's so hard about recovering some drawing? This is no mere drawing. Have you no respect for the artistic process? Its masterful brushstrokes and sublime composition invite the viewer to be transported into an imaginative pictorial plane where their wildest adventures can unfold. And it's also very expensive. Shout out to Ringra15 for making some amazing promotional artwork for this Wargroove 2 campaign. You can see it on the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Discord server and on social media. It's inspired by the events from this very chapter. And speaking of choosing your own adventure, that's exactly what this map allows you to do. Believe it or not, there are 3 completely separate ways that the player can choose to clear this mission, all of which are based on whether the heist outlined by Sneaky and Sturm is adhered to. The first way is the intended path, stick to the plan, steal the painting, and escape. Completely alternate scenario occurs if the player chooses not to board the barge with Sneaky and Sturm at the beginning of the map. They could instead elect to just rush down Rune Tempest in a 1v1 fight, and the map, AI, opponent behavior, and dialogue all change to accommodate that choice. I think this is the most difficult of the 3 options, but it makes for a fun challenge. The third and final way is if Sneaky and Sturm board the barge on the beginning, but decide to go about their heist from a different angle. I'm being intentionally vague here. I'll leave the rest to you to figure out, which I already did. Here's 2 more bits of trivia about this map before we wrap up. You probably wouldn't notice at a glance, but the spacing and positioning of just about every tile and terrain feature on this map is very purposeful. On some maps, they're used for decoration, but here you'll notice that the terrain specifically blocks rifleman shots, or that the ranges of ballistics are just one space away from being able to hit unintended targets. It took a lot of trial and error to get that design just right. The last thing is that crystal switch that opens and closes the blue and red doors is inspired by a similar mechanic in games like The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. It's a puzzle that I have borrowed from many Dungeons & Dragons puzzles that I have created in the past. I didn't know you were an avid Dungeons & Dragons enjoyer. I'll bet some of those sessions have been life's greatest adventures. I don't play much anymore, but I do have many fond memories of characters and storylines from such a bygone era. And I found that my experience in crafting Dungeons & Dragons quest lines really helped in creating long-form stories like this campaign. Oh, I used to play that game too. I had a bugbear character named Anita Bug, and later on in the story she was promoted to Ladybug. That checks out. I think it's time for these fledgling pickpockets to be on their way. I don't know how much more of them I can take. Ah, Slim, this is only the beginning. Here's a little something for your troubles. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's just a bird. A bird with a shield. This winged ally may prove useful after all. Thanks, Slim Jimbo Slice. Please don't call me that. Oh, one last thing before you depart. When you get to the Rune Tempest treasure chests that contain the artwork, make sure to select the correct one. Or else. Why? What happens if we keep choosing incorrectly? That's all for now, thank goodness. Move a commander onto a similar looking space on any other map if you want to find me again. See you guys next time. Later, folks. I got a bird. It's gonna get shot by a rifleman and instantly die, probably. But bird confirmed. Youch! Ooh, it survived with 4 HP. Yeah, get out of here. Get your freaking foot soldiers away from me. No, my money! I need that income to survive. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I gotta get this trebuchet dead before it gets even remotely close to attacking. think that's all my units, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Oh no, dang it. That's not good. This is really coming down to the wire. Stop. Stop sniping my tower, my home, please. Please don't do that. Alright, one more turn. That's all I need to survive for. Alright, please attack any of these units and not my base. I beg of thee. Alright, yes. Ugh, we're good. This plan was a terrible idea. Who came up with this? Gonna freaking smash all your units. Violence and death and killing and murder. I hate you guys. Alright, I'm getting the hell out of here. Alright, Sturm, I think our little sequence break plan went well after all. No, it didn't. Right, sure are, Sneaky. The road ahead is clear and we have the artwork in hand. All that's left to do is get back to Ringra and... Oh, happy day! Great job finding and executing this ultimate strategy. Oh, it's Ringra. What are you doing down here? I thought you were back at the Stronghold. And where'd you get that wagon? I found it. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. We got your artwork back. Yeah, that definitely calls for a celebration, but maybe we should get to a safe location first. Correction, we need to get to a safe location right now. Oh dear, understood. Everyone in, together we ride. Another victory for the terrifyingly talented, bewitching pair that is sneaky and stop showboating. Get in. No, we found a secret way to clear this map. We earned this. Another victory for the terrifyingly talented, bewitching pair that
Damn
is
right it's us.
sneaky and stern. Damn right it's us. No, get back here with my stolen property. Can't believe I've been scammed twice now. First, Blue Ghost robbed my forest encampment, and now these morons defended against my crew, straight up no-clip through my fortress and outran my naval ambush. If I can't get rich by land or by sea, then what's left? Take to the skies and become some sort of air pirate? What do you think of rebranding to be the Blue Rogues? But Captain, our group flies an orange flag. That's the complete opposite of blue. You're right. Aha, I think I got it. What about Orange Star? Captain, if we be looking toward ruined skies, we need to construct towers to recruit aerial allies. What's so special about these towers? Well, a tower is kind of like an airport. What's an airport? Oof, look at the statistics. Total turns 21. Units defeated 63, units lost 34. What was S rank? Did I miss S rank by a turn again? I'm like just barely not good at this game. I'm afraid that this is where we part ways, but thank you again, Sneaky and Storm, for your services. Because of you, my artwork is safe and sound with nary a single scratch. No problem. I'm happy that we were able to complete our duty.
Thanks.
If you're ever in need of our expertise again, feel free to give us a buzz anytime. No offense, but I hope that's not necessary. I'm ready to return to crafting artistic compositions in peace. In fact, perhaps I could model my next work after our latest adventure. Aha! Inspiration strikes.
We did it.
Well, that was a wholesome end to our adventure. What are you talking about? Our adventure's just beginning. Ha! Good point. Suppose we should cash in our payment for whatever this mystery man has to offer.
Hey!
Hey, I can see you over there.
Hello.
I know you're eyeing us again from across the room. No, your eyes do not deceive you. We're back just like we promised.
Do you have the payment?
Of course.
You bet. It's all here and accounted for. Good, very
This
good.
one's in the bag.
All in a day's work for the proficient pair of Sneaky and Stern.
Huh?
Well, we've given you the payment. Now it's only fair that you uphold your end of it.
What? Say something.
Yeah, start talking or else we'll be taking our business elsewhere.
How much knowledge do you have of nitro gems?
Aye?
Nitro what now? None.
This does not surprise me. Few know of their existence, and fewer still have witnessed their power firsthand. Nitro gems are fabled Discord artifacts of great power, value, and even greater power. They can enable their wielders to achieve their greatest desires, privileges far beyond what normal users can comprehend. It comes at a cost. The pursuit and misuse of nitro gems has led even history's greatest users to lives of madness, solitude, and despair.
Ugh.
Okay, that's interesting and all, but you said you had information about our sword. We didn't pay you for some ominous spiel about nitro rocks or whatever.
Even in our Discord server, a weapon like that does not exist naturally. No doubt the sword of which you spoke has the power of a nitro gem infused in its blade.
So are you telling us you have a way to locate these nitro gems? Like some sort of radar? Is that how you're gonna lead us to the weapon we're after?
Unfortunately, no. There's no such device to my knowledge.
Oh.
Sheesh, what a ripoff.
But there is someone who can guide you further. He is the Sultan of Secrets, the Emperor of Enigma, and the Magistrate of Mysteries. He will know how to best proceed.
Whoa.
Huh, that's quite the resume.
What do we do?
So if this guy's so secretive, then how are we supposed to find him?
The one you seek resides in a hidden grotto at the base of Misty Mountains to the east. But the grotto's entrance is magically sealed. To gain access, you will first need to find and present a sacred relic. This relic, however, is split into two halves. It is your task to reunite both halves and make the relic whole once more. I can mark the last known locations of these two halves on your map. You do have a map, right?
Of course, every pop for video game adventure has a map.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I...
Let me guess, you took an arrow to the knee?
No, it's such an oddly specific thing. Why would you say
Okay.
that?
Never mind. That's a real experience of referencing something that the other person doesn't understand.
There, my marking should guide you well. Find the two halves of this sacred relic and then return here. Then and only then will the path forward be revealed. That is all. The rest is up to you.
It's just...
Are you sure?
Okay, so we have a couple of
Let's
questions.
see.
Why do we need to even find this relic? Why can't we just go over and break into this hermit's hideout?
I already told you, the hidden grotto is magically sealed. What further explanation is needed?
That's a good point.
Hang on!
What about these relic pieces? Are they going to be guarded by traps and monsters, or are we just going to find them buried in the sand?
I cannot say. You'll have to make the journey to find out.
Aye?
But how will we know that we found these things? Does this relic have any special symbols or markings on it?
Trust me, you'll know.
I had a feeling you were going to say that. What if we don't believe you? What if we decide not to find this secret guy at all and simply part ways here and now? You already paid me 41,000 gold. Do whatever you want.
No.
I guess that would be a pretty poor return on investment. What about you, huh? How do you know so much about this guy?
That information will cost extra.
Oh.
Well, fine then. Keep your secrets.
Let's go!
Come on, Sturm. We have some treasure to hunt.
Oh!
I'll catch up in a minute, Sneaky.
Aye?
Listen here, secret admirer. I don't know who you are or why you decided to help us. But rest assured, Sneaky and I will find these treasures, make the relic hole, and track down this esoteric fellow. You'll see.
Good luck. I have faith in you.
Thanks!
Thank you. Your valuable information is setting the stage for the adventure of a lifetime.
Let's go!
Don't spend it all in one place.
Ooh. Ooh. Alright. And with that, I have been streaming for almost exactly 5 hours. And I feel like if I talk more, my voice will probably be dead. It might already be too late, honestly. So that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. Thank you everybody for coming by and saying hi and sitting by. No, I can't. I already said bye. Thanks for giving me a try and not telling lies. I'm the best to ever outro. Tune in. I'll probably be doing this again next week at around the same time. And maybe I won't. You just don't know. Find out. Find out when it happens, I guess. Bye-bye!